Hello, hello, hello. Are you ready to get some cooking done? So the next 2 nights, we're going to try to get as much of the cooking and crafting collections done as we can. So if we kind of look at where we stand right now in our collections, we got the shipping collection all but done. We've got to get our tea, and that's it. We've got the fishing done to the seasons. So we've got some fall and winter fish we have to catch, and we're good there. Artifacts are done. Minerals are done. And then cooking, we have all the recipes. So tonight what we're going to do is make sure, or try to make sure if we can get all the ingredients and cook those up. And then tomorrow night, we'll try to do the same thing with crafting. So that's kind of the plan. If you were with us last time, we had a little bit of a weird technical glitch and we messed up this day. So we're going to finish the trout derby. We also want to make sure that we get one of these missions done. Juicy bugs. This will give us one of the 2 crafting recipes that we are missing. We're missing the quality bobber and we are missing the solar panel. And you have to get those through missions. Everything else I think we have. Also, we're trying a new setting tonight. We are dual streaming, both on YouTube. YouTube introduced an experimental feature that we're trying out. So we are simultaneously streaming our normal stream, but also it is automatically building a short stream, and we'll see what happens with that. So if you are watching the short stream, obviously the aspect ratio means you're going to see less of the game, but you can pop over to the main stream and see the whole thing. So we'll see if that makes any difference. Hope everybody's having a good wrap up to their weekend. Let's get rolling. All right, apples. We have 98 points of friendship left for apples. So let's get apples a star fruit. There you go, buddy. Missed. There you go, buddy. And then we'll talk to apples. Mini star fruit in here, and apples will give us a star fruit. It's a great star fruit exchange. The only difference being I give him a gold quality and he gives me a normal. So I'm not sure if it's a fair trade, but I'll take it. I'm happy. If Apples is happy, I'm happy. Played around again with the emojis for those who are part of the channel members. We have added a new Peaches emoji. So we got Peaches the Junimo now. So that is also available for those of you that are members. All right, let's get our... These don't really matter for today. All right, I think we'll go ahead and just... Yeah, no, let's keep it. There we go. Yep, we got apples and peaches now. So we swapped out an emoji. I also played around with my stream deck and fixed some things, and I'm hoping I'll make that a little bit smoother. I'm trying to do, like, every day I try to make some improvement to the system. Hey, Nancy, always appreciate you popping in. Hope you have a good... Get some rest. There we go. Deb, good to see you. How you doing this evening? Nope. Yeah, I rebooted and everything was fine. I don't know. I think it was just either a driver error. Something happened. We might be, depending on how long you sleep there, Nancy. We might just be here. But absolutely, go get some rest. All right, we'll keep that rolling, keep that rolling. We'll grab the fish. Anything go in the dehydrator? I don't think so. Let's ship some stuff. We do need to fix, though, I do believe, Premium Barn. We need to bring this over to auto collection. That can happen for sure, yeah. I deal with that sometimes. Alright, this is our bear barn. So these will all be our bears, and I don't remember. Let's put that right underneath cows, I think. So 120, we'll make bears a 130. And then eventually, this coop is still being built right now, but this is going to be our, let's see, it's going to be, we have a chicken coop, we have a ducks, geese, and void chickens coop. This is going to be our rabbits and dinos. Alright, let's rename this one. This is a premium. There we go. For sure. For sure. Let's see. Rabbits and dinos. And this will also eventually be a premium. And we'll put this at 140. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. This needs to be lower. Let's put this at 150. There we go. Now this one is currently active. So until we move them, we'll leave it there, and then we'll move it down to the bottom. Oh, actually, these need to then move. 141. All right, let's put these at 500. Junimo Hut 2. Junimo Hut 3. And Junimo Hut 4. Give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. There we go. Okay. All the premiums, we'll move that when it's done. We got our empty Junimo Hut, or we got our Junimo Huts there. Our empty coop, we will go ahead and just stick at the end. That'll be a coop. And where is our... Did we put our empty barn over here? We have an empty barn somewhere. Oh, it might be because we took the auto grabber out. It doesn't show up in the list anymore because it doesn't have a... Okay, that makes sense, actually. Since we took the auto grabber out of the empties... We'll have to check on that one. Okay, we'll deal with that later. All right, let's see. Traveling cart, we'll check, although I think we checked it last time. There wasn't anything in it. We are going to go fishing. We do have our bait maker with us. We have 31 trout bait. We need to go and go to the sewer. And then let's check our... We'll take the rest of our cork bobbers with us. All right. First things first, what we're going to do here is accidentally pick some coffee there. That was not part of the plan, but not a huge deal. Drop those off. First things first, we want to go and finish our quest to get the quality bobber. So that is our bug meat one. And we only need 5, so we're just going to pop into the sewer here. And there are nice grubs over here. Listening for the ba-bing. And it's got to be like 99. What do you want to say? Nope. We got it. Okay. Place bug meat in barrel next to Willie's house. Let's go ahead and finish here. little to no worry about getting hurt in here. I think we could let them just attack us, and our healing fairy would probably mostly keep up. Let's see. Let's see how much damage we take. It's catching. It's doing it. Now we could put our defensive ring on. Now we're getting only taking 1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. Oh, that one was a 6. Lots of 1s though. I think our fairy would quit healing just 1 damage. I don't know. Alright, good enough. Alright, we got an 8 heal there. Right there at the end. Alright, let's go see Willy. Or no, we won't see Willy, but we need to go to the beach. There we go. Unfortunately, there goes Willy. We do need to get over here and buy some tackle at some point. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to our resources and monster loot. And we need to grab bug meat. There we go. Alright, so we now will get the recipe in the mail. Drop this off. Farming. Fishing. And food. Done. All right. Time to get our fish on. Let's roll to Cinder Sap. Now, on our weird day, we had a bad fishing experience. We were not catching anything. But today we'll hope for some improvement. Go ahead and leave the horse there. Put our bait maker right here. Let's get our fish on. Alright, so we're sitting on 8 tags right now. There are 10 unique prizes, so if we want 2 of each, we got to get to 20. We didn't turn any of our tags in last time. Now that's a start. That's what we're talking about. We got our fish. We got our tag right away. I have a good feeling about today. So like I mentioned, we are trying a new feature available for YouTube creators. Don't know when they're rolling it out. You know, it's an experimental phase right now. So we thought we'd give it a try. So we're live both on normal YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So it'll be interesting to see what the viewing experience is like on the Shorts and how it shows up in our dashboard. I have no idea. This will be our first attempt at it, but we thought we'd give it a try. I can see by the dashboard I'm looking at right now that it's just basically doing a shorts feed right down the center of the screen. So you can see the main action. You can't see in the interface of Stardew Valley. In the corners is where our energy is. It's where the clock is and stuff like that. My camera's in the upper left-hand corner. You can't see that either on the shorts, but you can get a good view of the action, it looks like to me. It looks to be a little bit delayed. Let me see if I can improve that. There we go. That one's still good. But I don't know if it's going to make any difference or not, but it's one of those things that if they give you a new feature, I think it's, I don't want to say responsibility, but I think it is in the creator's best interest to try them out, give feedback, see what works, see what doesn't work. And then hopefully it will improve as we go. Try to see if they're in sync with each other. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. So it looks like the main feed is ahead of the shorts feed. It should. From what I've read about it, yeah, all chat should go to a single chat. I'm going to keep an eye on that as well. So if you are on the shorts and trying to chat, let us know if you're chatting in from the shorts feed. So what it looks like, and here's the other cool thing about it, is there are tools that you can use to multi-stream. But on this one, I'm not multi-streaming from my end. I'm sending one signal to YouTube. YouTube is basically taking my normal screen. For science, of course. But it's taking my main stream and then it is converting it and sending it to the shorts feed. So I don't know, maybe here partway through, I'll go look around on the shorts and see if I can find the shorts version of it. I don't know how it shows up, or like I said, I don't know a lot. I read the article about it, saw one YouTuber talking about it, so I watched a video about it and found the setting and turned it on for this stream. So that's kind of where we're at. But I thought, why not? I like to try new things. I'm hoping that it would fall into that category of if you discover us on the shorts feed and then you want to see more, then you would pop over and join us on the main feed. But I think it's important to not get hung up on I view something a certain way. So for instance, as a YouTube consumer, as somebody who watches YouTube, I rarely watch it on my phone. I do watch shorts occasionally, but I watch them on my PC screen as well. But I'm not much of a phone user. That being said, there are a lot of people whose primary viewing is on a mobile device, so I don't want to be biased against or towards any particular group. Although TV is growing a lot. TV viewership of YouTube is going up a lot. So that's changing things as well. I don't think that's a trout. Pike, maybe? Yep. Yeah, I don't know how you would find it, or if you can even search for it. You know, I don't know how it's going to serve that out. I haven't made a short in years. I'll have to look to see what my last short upload was, but it was multi-years ago. So I don't have much of a presence. Although my shorts get... I'll have to look, but my shorts get, I don't know, 100 views a day? Something like that. So I do get shorts views, but they're all my gaming terms. It's a completely different audience, so... Yeah, maybe during the break I'll see if I can... Might load up another account and see if I can find it on my shorts. But who knows? Yeah, that's, like I said, that's the trend that I'm reading about, is the viewership is growing on those two devices, TV especially. This idea of YouTube is, I think, is bigger than any other streaming service. Like if you treat streaming services such as like Netflix and Hulu and all those kind of things, I think YouTube's actually passed them all now, if I remember correctly. We shall see. So I do know that all of my setup stuff is very 16 by 9 related, right? We stream at 16 by 9, 1920 HD, 1920 by 1080. I have put stuff on the screen that's definitely linked to the corners and stuff like that. And so right now, at least in the tool, I have no control over what's being shown on the shorts. It just takes a vertical slice right through the center of the screen. We'll see. The article I read was talking about more functionality is on its way. So again, I have no problem getting in early. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But you gotta try stuff. You never know. All right, we're already at 15. I think we're doing better than we did last time. But yeah, again, if you are finding us on the shorts feed, let me know. I'm interested to see what that experience is kind of like. Because this is the first stream we're trying this. And I have no idea where it's going to put it in my content. During the first break, I'll pop up my content page and see if it's actually listing it in both or not. Okay, so let's kind of talk through what the plan is for today. Cooking is our major item that we're going to try to get done today. There's no guarantee we're going to hit 100%, but we do have 100% of the recipes, which means we're going to have to start compiling together everything that we need to cook. So we will dig through our inventories. We'll try to find all of the hoarded stuff that we have, and then we'll get ourselves a list essentially of what we're missing. If they're crops, we should be able to plant anything. I believe I have successfully hoarded up all the seeds from all the seasons, and then we can grow stuff in the greenhouse. So I think we're good there. Other things, like if we have to go forage, if we're missing any forageables, that might be rough if they're out of season, but I think I've got everything that we need there. Because again, we do tend to hoard things. So I think outside of maybe having to go the expanded recipes, I didn't get a chance today. I was going to go through and update my spreadsheet with all the expanded recipes, but I didn't get a chance to do that. So those will have to kind of play it by ear. We might have to go chasing after some of those. Other than that, I think we got a good shot at it. The crafting, tomorrow's task, I have less optimism. I think we are definitely missing one recipe still. So there's that. But hopefully we'll get lucky and get that one. And then beyond that, I could see us having to go and find some of the ingredients that we need for that. Some of the materials. Not sure on those. I'm going to say by the end of tomorrow, we're going to be at like 98, 99% at the minimum on both of them. I feel relatively confident. That was quite a cast. I'm sure Willie appreciated that. Fishing in the rain. Just fishing in the rain. What a marvelous feeling. We're fishing again. Alright, that's 17. It's only 8 o'clock. Where is Gus? Are you looking for Gus? Gus can normally be found in the saloon. That's your best bet. You sometimes might find him in Pierre's, but the saloon is where he's at most of the time. Is it an albacore? Is it the quest where you have to give Gus an albacore? That's a pretty standard one. But yeah, I checked the saloon first. Saloon doesn't open till noon, so you can't go into the saloon until noon. Alright, 17, 18. 2 more and it's only 9 o'clock. Hopefully you find him. Good luck. So you can see the difference. So we redid this day from yesterday. Yesterday we only got to 17 total by 1:30. Today we're at 18. And it's only 9 o'clock. So you can see kind of just the difference in the RNG. Alright, let's see. Let's throw our trout bait in. Now, I may have just jinxed us because saying, oh yeah, we're in good shape and things are going great is the RNG curse. Oh, very cool. Yeah, fishing, it gets easier with time. You'll start to get a feel for it. You'll get a feel for the movements. You'll get a feel for the different styles and also your own UI, UX actions on how you move the things around. Great to hear you're getting better. A little bit of practice does go a long ways in the fishing game. Also, as you gain levels and this bar gets bigger, it gets a lot easier. In interviews, the developer actually talks about, you know, if he were rebuilding the fishing, he would make it easier to start. It's really difficult when you first start. And it does get easier, both because you get better as a player, but also your bar gets bigger, you get access to better things. Lisa, it's always good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good wrap-up of your weekend. All right. We need one more tag. It's only 11. We got a shot at this. And then we'll have to pay attention to see if there's a third of anything we want. Well, that is an amazingly cool Christmas gift. Congratulations. A gaming PC. I'm hoping to upgrade soon, but I might push that off till early next year. Haven't decided yet. Over Christmas might be interesting because it give me time to get everything converted over to the new machine. That's going to be a chore. There's so much infrastructure to move over to stream that would be some work. Hey Victus, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. You can see Victus's channel link there in the chat. If you want to go check out a fellow streamer and also soda reviewer. Go check out Victus videos. A 12-year-old caught me a mutant carp and the legend. Wow, well, if he's catching the legend, that is a difficult catch. That is one of the hardest catches in the game. Good on you, 12-year-old. You got gaming skills. All right, we're on borrowed time now because it's midnight. I usually try to be done by midnight, but we're at 19, so we are going to push here a little bit and hope within the next hour we should be able to get one tag. It's a proud parent moment when your kids surpass you in a skill. I enjoy it when my kids are better than me at something. Yeah, the interface takes a while to get used to. All right, now we're really on borrowed time here. All right, Victus, take care. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. The child is the influencer. I like it. I've only used the controller to play Fector's Challenge, the Journey of the Prairie King. Everything else I do keyboard and mouse. That's what I'm used to most. Alright, now we're really on borrowed time. See? I said something and I angered the RNG gods and goddesses. Teamwork is the only way to do it. It's not cheating. Come on, give us the tag. There it is. Alright, there's tag number 20. We pulled it off. So let's go ahead and clear our inventory here. That's fair. What feels natural, that muscle memory, is a very real thing. If you get used to one thing, going to something else feels foreign. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Chubro is gone. That can go. Let's see, fishing, we'll go ahead and dump our bait. Food, we'll throw that in there. Farming. Yeah. Galactic, good to see you. Yeah, I can understand the controller side. Yeah, having a controller on your PC is nice. No issues there. I think that's a good way to play. Alright, let's see. We need to find the furnace. So we have a half an hour to get all of our gifts here, which I think we can pull off. Alright, let's see. Fish-wise, do we have rainbow trout? We do. We'll keep those. They just, yeah, some things just don't support controllers, which does make life a little harder. Let's see, what do we have for pike? We already have our pike. Chub, we're good on. Pike, we're good on. Okay, we're going to cook all of those. That'll be good. Let's see. We'll sell that, we'll sell that. Throw a rainbow trout roe in there. Throw that in our tackle box. I've done all of them at one point or another. I mean, I would submit that at first it would. After a few hours, you get used to it, and then you would be good to go. Yeah, I don't play consoles much anymore. Okay, I think we've successfully cleaned out everything there. We'll turn... Actually, hold on. Let's go back to... Go back to the fish smoker. Let's pull out these. We're going to turn those into bait. Just in case we want to do this again next year. If we're still playing next year, I have no idea. Alright, we're at 1:30. Which means we need to... We need to crash our way through these. Alright, deluxe bait was our first. Triple shot espresso is our second. Alright. Yeah, I used to play tons of consoles. I'm not anti-console by any means. I just kind of drifted over to PC, and that's where I spend most of my time now. Used to be, back when the old days, if you will, you kind of had to play consoles because they had so many exclusives. Oh yeah, it's expensive if you want to have them all. I mean, think about having a Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo. Keeping track of all of them, that does get expensive after a while. So it's part of the reason I think I have consolidated down a little bit to a single platform, if you will. And like I said, there's far fewer exclusives these days. There used to be a lot. Exclusives used to be a bigger deal than they are now. They still exist. But... Yep, me too. Me too. PS1, huh? There we go. That's everything. Let's go ahead and get home. And then we'll finish sorting in here. Alright, so we're going to turn that into bait. Let's see, what do we have? Resources. Yeah, Nintendo first party stuff is absolutely amazing. As far as I know, I think, what is it, the Series X or whatever? Yeah, I mean, Microsoft hasn't gotten out of the game. They're not going anywhere. They will continue to make consoles. Let's see. I think that's everything there. Farming. We'll throw our sprinklers in there. Equipment. Actually, let's move these to support now because we don't need them anymore. Alright, let's see, storage wise. Store that stuff. Farm equipment. Let's put those in fishing. Alright, so fishing, I guess we'll put that in the tackle box. We'll put that in the tackle box. We'll put both of those in there because, I mean, addiction is depends on how you define the term. Gaming can very much be a immersive experience where if you do have a personality that leans towards an addictive quality, yeah, it can definitely trigger some moments. That being said, I mean, unless you're getting deep into the dopamine hit nature of gaming and stuff like that, it's not like it's different than like a chemical addiction. But people can become addicted to anything. People can become addicted to exercise. I've seen people get addicted to, you know, TV, the internet. All of those things are valid. Moderation can be difficult. The hyperfixation is a very, very real thing for sure. For a lot of us. Let's see, ship that, ship that, ship that. Farming. Done. And storage. Done. Okay. Well, that was a far more productive Sunday than our last Sunday. Yeah, I mean, again, the term addiction carries weight at different levels. There's clinical, and then there is just the I want to do it a lot, right? Like a true addiction, if you didn't do it, you would actually go through withdrawals. You would get sick, you know, and most gaming addiction is not that. It is just I want to do this, and I will continue to do it because you can. But yeah, it is real though. Yeah, that's fair, Yoshi. That's fair for sure. Nice. Yeah, 1.7. Hopefully you're not hoping that's going to come out anytime soon. I think that's years away. Maybe a year. I would love to see it this spring. I just don't think it's going to happen. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Let's see what we sold. Anything good? Did we sell a bean? Okay, we sold one bean. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. Nice, Deb, nice. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate all the support you give me in the channel. At our gold crew level, we have Nancy Victus and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Steel crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper crew, 84 billion, Amanda Amazing, Classy Cozy Gamer or Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. I do appreciate your support of the channel. All right, it is Monday. We have Community Day, the Dwarf's birthday. New missions are available. We should have stuff sitting in our, or a recipe sitting in our email or a mailbox. We have to harvest coffee. Let's go see if we can say hi to our buddy Apples. Apples find comfy spot in house. It is favorite spot. Are you going to it right now? What's your good friend go outside today? Say hello to other friends. Hey, Mitchell, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's see. Where are we at with Apples? Where are you going, Apples? Apples. Oh, Apples is going to watch the fireplace, I guess. 34 points. I think this will give us max friendship with Apples. There we go. So, Pelican Beach, Pelican Town, or... These are both newer. I don't know if either one of those is Apple's 14 Heart event or not. Yeah, we had to pick Apples. My very, very first playthrough ever, we picked Krobus. So there's a bit of history for me choosing the non-romanceable characters, if you will. All right, first things first. Let's go get some chores done here. Then I think we'll chase down some of these. And then when you get to the... Well, ads are just kind of part of the deal, my friend. If you don't want ads, actually, you can get YouTube, was it Premium? Something like that. That'll get rid of the ads for you, if you don't like the ads. That's all on YouTube side. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility for anybody who doesn't want ads. And I don't blame anybody for choosing that option. Let's go ahead and just toss those in there. Hey, today's game is, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of people that run premium. Huh? That's a choice. Yep. No, we haven't chicken rave. We're about to do one right now, I think. You didn't miss much. We finished up Trout Derby. So we just got done with that, and now we're getting set up for the new week. And then we'll get things going. Yeah, I think that's, if it's your primary source, it's not that expensive. All right, let's see. Where should we rave? You guys start throwing out some rave spots. Where do you want to do the chicken rave at? While you're doing that, I'll go ahead and take care of some of our chores. Because we must do our chore. Hey, we got tea leaves. Beautiful. Tea leaves means, I think that's the last thing we need for our shipping collection. Emily's Kitchen. That's very specific. How do you mean hypocritical? All right, let's see. Cloth and yarn. Get those rolling. Oh, that one's a ways away. The vendor bear out there. Cook that. Everything is good here. I'll admit that is a pretty cool addition. Alright, the question is, do we want to bother to make tea or not? I think we're just going to keep the tea leaves for right now, and we'll figure it out later. Alright, we'll leave all that just as is for right now. It is a giant mess right now, but we're about to raid this, and I don't want to get rid of anything before we go to cook things. All right. Collect staircases. We missed that opportunity, so we'll take that away. We do have coffee to collect. Let's get that done. I mean, that makes sense. But that's kind of, I mean, that's a bit of an edge case. But yeah, I mean, it's, in that situation, that's a fair assessment. Let's see, coffee. Where are you? There we go. We'll shove that in there. Okay. I think that's it for our chores. We should bounce out, check in on... We got another big crop. We got one day. Okay. We're going to let that run until we get just one day on it. Did we get our barn moved last time? No, we lost that. We need to remove our barn. And then let's check both of these. These should both be empty now. Alright, so let's pull that out of there so it doesn't show up on our list. Okay, so we need to move our barn, which we're going to have to go down to the wizard to do that. Cows. Let's animal cracker cows. Oh, no, we'll destroy that. It'll get absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's find some cows. Woo, we confused the horse there. Alright, that should give us animal crackers on 14 of our cows. Let's see, who's missing one? Gouda and American are missing one. And that's it, all the other cows. We need 2 more to get animal crackers on cows. Can you animal cracker bears? That's what we should probably be doing. That's probably be more lucrative, honestly, but we'll finish the cows first and we'll start doing bears. Alright, Robin's still working there. Bears give you honey. They don't eat grass, and they give you these honey jars that are worth, they start out at 1,000, go up to 1,250. These are up to 1,500, and we'll see if we get an iridium version or not. Crystal, how you doing? It's good to see you. No, they don't eat the other animals. How you doing tonight, Crystal? Good to see you. All right, Pelican Town at 10. Well, you know what? I think let's go rave with the... Let's go rave with the bear. Speaking of bears, since we're talking about bears, we'll go ahead and do that. I think it's this one. We really should clean this up. We'll probably do that tonight. That seems like a good idea. All right, let's see how far up and in here we can get on the horse. That's about it. Look at all the bears. There's bears everywhere. Here he is. Vendor bear. Honey, syrup, pine tar, resin, fir wax, birch water, mahogany seeds, cave carrots, and salmon. What a selection the old bear has. All right. Not that I'm aware of on the predator cat. Actually, let's turn that off. If we're going to rave with the bear, we should keep the bear on the screen, right? All right. Let's get the chickens going. Let's get the sound going. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. I added a new emoji for today. We've got peaches. All right, Emily, we're warmed up. Let's get rolling. Army landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. And away we go. All right, let's roll ourselves into some Prairie King action. Get that tempo cooking. All right, let's get some more Prairie King going, this time with the cowboy variety. All right. Let's roll into some Sam Banjo action. Banjos and fiddles. What could be better? Rock and roll. Greenhouse Mother, welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. All right, get your shout outs out. Who you want to shout out during the rock and roll? Yeah, I think it was Yoshi that posted it. Unfortunately, I did remove Abigail. We might bring Abigail back. We will see. But right now, she got sacrificed to make room for Peaches. We traded Abigail for Peaches. That was our change. So we now have Peaches, but no Abigail. All right, let's get back at it. So we now need to, I think let's chase some of these down. We can go Pelican Town Beach, and get all of these done. Oh, no. Yeah, we did it. Never mind. Whew. I thought I forgot to put the bug meat in the bin, but we did that. We completed the quest. I was a little panicked there. We did do that, right? I'm pretty sure we did. All right, let's go. Man, yeah, so we need to start crackering our bears, I think. So what we need to do is we need to go to the beach. That will get us the recipe. It didn't come in the mail, so that's fine. All right, let's see what this... Oh, this is going to be the Olivia mission that we did, where we gave her 10 goat cheese, 10 cheese, and 20 wine. I must say this event turned out perfectly. It's all thanks to you, dear. The wine and cheese from Expanded Farm is nothing short of perfection. Well, thank you, dear. Oh, the governor made it. This local wine and cheese is delectable. Tell me, farmer, what's your secret? Lots and lots of streaming. I'm not telling you my secrets. Why would I tell you that? I sense my friendship with the reception's guest has increased. I've also learned how to properly sample wine, increasing health and stamina healed when I drink it. I don't know if drinking wine is a good way to raise your health and stamina because you'll get tipsy. But did that give us... No, it didn't give us whatever this is. So we're still missing that. But we did get another buff. Did it show up anywhere in here? Warp Magic, Starfruit, Craft Mastery, Brewing Master, Strawberry, Cheese. Yeah, I don't see anything added there. Alright, well, let's get the horse and let's go see Pam and Penny. Do they have to be there? No, we just have to go to their home. Look at everybody heading to the community center. Look at them go. This is the potato juice one, I believe. I see the delivery came in. Let's have a little taste. You're not going to be impressed, my friend. Now that lady knows how to drink, though. Look at that. Patooey. I said potato, not fermented baboon, kidney. Oh, Pam. You ordered it. I just delivered it. Don't be blaming me. There goes Willie and Elliot. Alright, this should be the bug meat cutscene, which will get us the quality bobber. They love it! Look at them go! Ahoy! Ahoy there, Willie. I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining, the fish love it. Hee hee hee. As a way in saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. Me old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learned how to craft quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Hee hee. Oh, I love Kerbal. Kerbal's a lot of fun. I haven't played in a long time, but I used to play a ton of Kerbal. I think we might have streamed it a long time ago. But yeah, I haven't played Kerbal in a long time. Alright, well, neither one of these are the one we need. We need the island ingredients, so we'll be able to knock that one out easy, so we'll take that one. Alright, it is Monday. Let's go ahead and go to the community center day. And then we do need to bounce out to the island before the end of the day so that we can clean anything up out there. Honestly, this is more for flavor at this point. Because we don't need the friendship or anything, but starting to think of Gus is a dang fool if he can't see a great opportunity when it's sitting plain as day in front of his face. Starting to think, oh, that's the same. Are you growing melons this season? I just promised Leah a few for my next batch. I think she'll really enjoy them. Oh man, it's too late now, but we should have moved the ice cream stand here for the kids to enjoy. What about the adults? They could enjoy. I wonder if I should ask Marnie to go for a little stroll with me. You probably should. My reception was a huge success. Thank you, Decon. Well, you are welcome. Wonder if they got anything good to eat in the kitchen over there. Probably. Living in the same place for so long, you get to watch it go through stages. It grows along with the people in it. I hope you know that I've greatly enjoyed this place since you brought it spark to it. I know, right? Hook everybody up with some ice cream. In the local waters, you look like you could use a strong angler if you set your mind to it. For sure. Life by the ocean is beautiful, but solitary. It's nice to be surrounded by people's chatter, instead of the sound of the waves meeting the shore once in a while. Now I want ice cream. That's fair. So that's how the engineers did it. There are so many tricks to structural integrity I have to learn. You can do it. I have no doubt. Look at everybody flowing in. Alright, Willie's found his final resting spot, I think. Angling's been going well for you lately. Been chasing pufferfish this summer myself. Right people will pay a mint for them. Is there a good place around here to sneak off for a smoke break? Cool, what is it? Vincent and I walked over here together. He's growing up really fast. My big brother duties are about to get way harder, I bet. I like that Kent now comes over here and hangs out with Marlin because he's part of the guild. Can't even imagine how much time and money went into fixing this place up. You deserve to relax and enjoy the celebrations. Well, not a lot of money, but hey there. Actually, a lot of money did go into there, I suppose. Got any quartz on you? I feel kind of peckish. I've never tried squeezing juice before, but the prospect of some nice fresh melon juice on a hot summer's day is too good to pass up. Fair enough. I feel like I'm missing something in this conversation. Lewis keeps looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? I'm sad that Martin has to work while we're all here celebrating. Maybe I'll try to sneak him something to eat. That'd be nice of you. When I was pregnant with Abigail, I used to come here when I needed some time to myself. Funny to see this place full of people instead of being a place to run and hide. It's good to see Kent socializing with people in town. I get worried when we're the only ones he sees. Alright, I think we've gotten everybody over there. What do we got here? I should check in on Penny over there soon. One more drink first. This is a great chance for me to pick people's brains on inventions that could come in handy for the town. Well, at least there's free beer. Well, I thought you were on the wagon, buddy. These events are a good opportunity to spend some quality time with Maru outside of the lab. Andy keeps trying to sell me on using his produce at the saloon. I'm just not convinced it's up to the same standards as yours or Susan's. Don't tell him that. This reminds me of one of the places I lived when I was younger. We used to have big parties like this almost every night. Everyone sharing stories and food. It's okay to get moderate amount of sunlight, just don't get burnt. Sophia! There are a few areas for crops outside this place. I wonder if they'd let me plant a little flower garden. Probably. I tried inviting my dads, but they were busy. Oh, very nice, Deb, very nice. Well, we are not that far from that. Where are we at with Morgan right now? We have, about 1 heart worth of friendship left. Enjoy your lurk, Lisa. And then the Dino King said, roar. How dare you step into my abode. Vincent's reading is coming along very well. It's nice to see the results of all the work we've both put in. Charlie, walk. Vincent isn't as good at reading as Miss Penny, but I liked how he does the funny voices. That's fair. Isn't it lovely seeing everyone gathered in one place? Well, I feel bad. Robin's working on my coop right now, so she didn't get to show up. I guess spending quality time with Emily is all right. Haley and I are supposed to be working on making some toys for the kids, but she doesn't seem very invested. Alright, I think we got to everybody. Maybe not Clint. All right, let's find Clint. He hasn't left already. Is that him? Oh, thank you, thank you. Community day, everyone's talking to each other, right? Sure. Well, I think while we're here, we could go ahead and knock this one out. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, diamond. ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst, diamond. Where did we put our jade? Probably in here. Alright, I think that's all of them. Ruby, topaz, emerald, amethyst, diamond, and jade. Alright, we knocked that one out. Last couple things we need to do. We got 7 days left on that one. 7 days left on that one. That one will finish tomorrow. That's out of season. I think. Let's go check some crops. And then we'll have to get out to the island. Yeah, it's actually a really good spot to, you know, they're all basically going to be there. It's a good point. Alright, the question is, did we nab a gold? We nabbed another gold. Where does that put us? 22. We need 3 more. 3 days on eggplants. 25 there. 3 days on squash. Yeah, between all of those, we should be able to get 3 more gold crops. I think we'll be okay. Farming, let's go ahead and actually... deliverables. Let's keep the corn. We'll put these in our farming. Let's see, grapes. Where do we have our grapes? I feel like I put grapes somewhere. Just in our... well, we have grapes in our dehydrator. Oh, evidently we didn't. Okay, let's pull those out. Pull those out. Yep, that's where we've got the lower quality stuff. I think we'll keep the higher quality stuff for... in case we need it for anything else. So really, that should go in here. This is an absolute mess. Let's see, anything we can purge a little bit. Probably don't need that many different types of sunflowers. So let's take those out, put those in. And then we'll just, do we have sunflower seeds? Oh, we have tons of sunflower seeds. I was going to turn those into seeds, but... yeah, that's kind of, you know, we're kind of at the point where we don't need gifts anymore. So a lot of this stuff where you're 100% right? You would normally keep it for a loved gift or something like that. We don't really need to anymore, per se. Dehydrator. All right. Ship. Let's go home. Yep. Let's head back. Now we need to get out to the island. Drop off. Bam, 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 bam. Take care. Take care, Crystal. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. All right, yeah, we have 1 day left on our ancient fruit, so we do want to check for weeds, make sure we don't have anything going there. I have no idea why we have that plowed up. All right, we look good there. Let's go see what's going on in the walnut room. Now, last time I do believe we purchased all of the recipes. Let's double check that. 63%. I think we have... Yeah, we have all the recipes. We have 100 coins on the way. Yeah, that's a good tip, Yoshi. Good tip for sure. I probably should do that. Level 100 of Skull Cavern. Can't eat or drink. It's only worth 25. We're not even going to do that. I don't know if we're going to do it, but we'll pull it just in case. All right, let's go ahead and get home. So I don't think we've gone to see Morgan today. We should be back to being able to give Morgan 2 gifts. Yep, no gifts. So we have stashed away here. We've got gifts for Morgan. Let's go take care of that. All right, little tyke, where are you at? Pretty easy to find today. All right, so we're at 244. A lot of mana floating around in the forest during summer. I can feel it. Do you feel it? Sure, buddy. Void eggs, they make potions better. All right, down to 90. I think tomorrow we might be able to finish Morgan's friendship. So tomorrow we can finish the Qui Fruit quest. We'll get that one done. Our bait's probably done here. 44 bait. We'll throw that in the tackle box. So we have 50 rainbow trout bait the next time we need it. All right. We did get a tea leaf sold, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go. It's only 7 o'clock. I say we go clean up the vineyard a little bit. See if it regrows. Does the grass regrow? What can we do with the vineyard out here? We'll just clean out inside the fence. We'll see what's... Unfortunately, it doesn't show up on our, like, I don't think we can build a building out here, but could make a nice little farm, a little cozy farm out here. Oh, I so wanted there to be a secret passage there. Kind of looked like it. We'll honor the original owners. and clean this up. I can't imagine if we had crops everywhere we could put crops in this game. We'd be a billionaire. We do have the optional Grampleton Fields installed, so that place is huge. If I were going to do anything with this out here, I might just decorate it. Turn it into something like a flower garden or something. There we go. That doesn't look bad. I think we'll pull the overlapping trees here. We'll leave the grass out here, that's fine. But these overlapping trees we'll go ahead and clean out. Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of a tree farm out here. That could be effective. Or turn this into your tapper farm as well. There used to be... They must have fixed the fence. There used to be a break in the fence. You could come in from the side here. But that appears to no longer be there. That's kind of cool. Those Junimos are thorough. Yeah, I like this as a... Maybe that's what we'll do with it. I don't know if we can get up in here and clean those trees out. Yeah, it looks like we probably could. Can we get in here? No, I don't think so. I think we're blocked. Yep, I don't think we can get there. Alright, it looks nicer now. We did some due diligence. I do not. Alright, tree farm. How ridiculous is our coconut collection gotten? Shed cakes, cast oil, fish. Cook all that, or sell all that, not cook it. There we go. We just weren't close enough. I knew I had this stored somewhere over there. Nice! Alright, I think tomorrow we could start working on... Well, actually, we'll finish the Kui Fruit quest tomorrow. And then we can start working on gathering for the cooking extravaganza that will take place tonight. But let's go ahead and get ourselves a good sleep in here. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We got our harvest kiwi fruit popping up there, so they should be 100% done. Welcome anybody who is joining us via the Shorts feed. We're dual streaming to the Shorts on a new experimental YouTube feature, trying to see if it does anything. Oh yeah, we did knock that one out, didn't we? I wasn't even paying attention. So our shipment should be the tea leaves were our last thing we needed. So there we go. That is complete. Where is that one listed at? Cedar, cowpoke, greenhorn, popular. Full shipment. There it is. Ship every item. Another thing done. Thanks for the juice. It definitely had one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever turned in channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. That's the fishing channel. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I want to thank you with a special gift. I hope to create some wonderful items with it. All right, thank you. Gus sent us a taco. Who mails somebody a taco? I'm gonna guess that means we have a Emily, yep, Emily cutscene that we can go and view if we would like. Nothing better than a mailed taco. I mean, how long do you think it took to get there? Good strategy on the gifting of tacos. Everything does seem to be coming up food. Alright, let's go ahead and get things cranking here. Is that an ostrich egg? It is. We'll keep that. One day left until we can move our rabbits and things. Rabbits and dinos, anyway. Hey, cheese is done. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Deb. We need to move some... I have to move some coal over there. Hunter, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you popping in. Ship. Question is, where did we put, I think is our ostrich barn done? Yeah. We need to... Yeah, we want this to be our ostrich barn. We still have an ostrich egg in there. So what we want to do is... Let's see. Bears, camel, pigs, and goats is not accurate anymore. We got bears in there. We got camels, pigs, goats, and ostriches in here. Camel, pig, goat, ostrich. Oops. Try that again. Camel, pig, goat, ostrich. Alright, and then we'll just throw our ostrich egg in there. We'll just leave it there so that next time we get one, we can put it in there. Well, that's, I guess, trading one problem for another there. All right. We're 1 day away for that coop getting done. Then we can move our dinos. Our dinos and rabbits, which are probably... rabbit's doing okay. Dinos might need some love. Oh, we didn't never move the bear barn. So we'll do that today. We need to go see Morgan anyway. So you didn't even solve one problem. Okay, this is cool. This kind of grew together. That's what we were hoping. I think we might be able to just cover everything down here with bluegrass. Is that working its way down this way? That would be really cool if those connect up. All right. This is got good spread going down here. We're going to have one of the largest bluegrass fields known to man. I doubt it'll spread down there. Now, the only downside to this, if you did want to use this area, I guess, for foraging, spreading all this bluegrass out like this would not be a good idea, because it's going to block the foraging. But I'm not that concerned with foraging, so we're going to let it go. Just as a fun little hobby experiment thing. Because I think if you needed the forageables, if you cleared out all the grass down here, you could get quite a few. What's that one? But we'll see. We'll see just how far it will spread. Now our bears should be over here. There's our bears. Which I think... I mean, the only thing we're saving for at this point is the golden clock. So the question is, do we want to invest in bears or not? Got another giant fruit there. Boom, 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 boom. And then these are both empty. We have nothing in either one of those. Those are our original buildings, but... Alright, let's see how we do here. And then the question is, do we want to plant anything else out here? Look at that, we got 4 of them. 4 big old happy Quee guys with really cool sunglasses. Wow, look how far that bear wandered up. That's pretty impressive. He's got some range. Okay, even without the big ones, we got to 468. Not too bad. There's 500. All right, so we now have Quee's crop. We just need to ship them. Now, we don't make a lot That's the only downside of this. We're only going to make 1 gold per, but we'll get the 100 Qui gems, which is a big part of this. Now the question is there anything out here? Like anything we plant out here, we have to manually harvest. And we are getting towards the end of the season, so it had to be a relatively short-term crop. So I think we're just going to let this deteriorate back to nature. Is my gut on this one. 43 days. All right, so let's go back home. We will also go ahead and grab out wherever we put them. There they are. 91 more. Doesn't do us any good to save them. Can we get anything for the seeds? Yeah, the seeds are worth $1 a piece as well, so. Sell it all. Okay, we need to turn those in. We need to go see Emily. We need to go see Morgan. We need to move the barn. The bear barn. We need to go buy more bears. Could do that as well. Again, the question being, how many bears do we have right now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be 8 more bears if we filled the barn. It'd be 224,000 gold to buy 8 more bears. They'd make us back 1,000 a day, so we'd make 8,000 a day, which means it's still going to cost us, until they level up. But even at the base price, that means it's basically a season to break even, and then you're making profit. The question is, do we want to bother with the investment? Like in a long-term farm, is a great investment, right? You're going to make a lot that way. Right now, we're just kind of chasing after perfection, and we need to buy the golden clock. From that standpoint, it might just be in our best interest to not buy the bears, because that's just that literally take about half our money, and we're a little over halfway to the golden clock. So I'm thinking most likely we're just going to hold off. If I was earlier and we were really needing to make the money, I probably would. All right, Morgan. Is that enough? That's it. Let's blue chicken that. That is our last friendship. We are now maxed out on everybody. So we've got 14 with apples and 8 or 10 with everybody else. So friendship is done from the standpoint of perfection. All right, last time we did play around with taking this barn and moving it up here. We reasoned that bears would rather be up in the mountains. That river section is a good spot. But if we put it up here, it's also easier for us to get to because there's a travel point right there. There's 4 travel points out here. That's 1. Here's number 2, right, which we got our winery next to. Number 3 is right here, which is just kind of in the middle of the map. And then number 4 is down on the beach. We could make beach bears, I guess, if we wanted to give them a beach home. I'm going to let you guys vote. Let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and pop up here. We're going to create a poll. Where should the bears call home? the beach or the mountains. I'll put them wherever you guys go. Oh, chips and queso sounds good. That does sound really good. All right, we'll get that poll started. And then we'll do another thing here. We'll go ahead and post that and pin this to the top. That's something I forget to do a lot. There we go. All right. Well, I've already put it in the mountains. I'm going to leave it there for right now. Then, depending on the results of the poll, man, this is a big map. Jeez. Oh, there's a bear up there. See, there's a bear already up in the mountains. I don't want to try to influence anybody, but there's one bear, just one bear. Are there any other bears on this map? Let's see if we can find any. We want to give equal opportunity to, if there's a beach bear down here, we want to know. Don't see a beach bear. We'll cut across the beach here. Nope, any bears in this wooded area? Still that giant cauliflower that we just left. That's our bear. That's not. So these are our bears, so they will go away. This is a good spot though. Right below this cliff. Get your own little river. That's a pretty good spot. All right, we're good there. We do need to now jump out to, well, let's see. Do we want to go see Emily? Oh, Expanded Farm 6 to 8. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. We could go get Emily's cutscene done. We do need to get out to the island and harvest ancient fruit. That's up today. As a matter of fact, so I don't forget to do it, let's go ahead and harvest ancient fruit. Weekly on Tuesdays. I have no idea how many are out there. Let's start with, we'll put 1,000 in there, then we can count that way. All right, back on the horse. And we'll see how many we actually harvest. I don't think there's 1,000 out there. All right, let's get a little meditation rock rejuvenation going. Nice, Mitchell. Nice. Great. Everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. I like that Haley falls asleep. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Do you agree with... oh, is that... That's Olivia. Was there somebody else? Did she replace somebody, or did they add a new gem for her? Hold on, I'll have to check this out. Now open your heart to the... I think there is only 5 in vanilla. And we put in 6. Am I wrong? Now open your heart to the vibration frequencies of your stone. Do you feel anything? Yeah, I think the diamond is added for Olivia. That's kind of cool. Made the quest a little bit harder, but... Oh, did I do the math right? Wrong? Oh, you're right. You're right. I was a decimal point off, I do believe. Your eyesight does not deceive you. That might be worth the investment then. Yeah, we do have 5 million. You are correct. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. So maybe we should buy bears then. Hold on. Let's make sure I did the math right. 28,000 times 8 bears is 224,000. Not 2.2 million. Yeah, we have 5.5 million. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Nice catch. I think 200,000 is less than one cheese wine sale for us. I think we'll go ahead and make the investment then. All right, well, here's the challenge then. Chat, start putting bear names in the chat because we now have to come up with 8 different names for bears. I'll show you what we have right now, and then you can go from there. We have, for our bears, we have Fozzie Bear, Yogi Bear, Smokey Bear, Boo Boo Bear, Goldilocks Bear, Bad News Bear, Bobo Bear, and Winnie Pooh Bear. That's what we've got. All right, purchase animals. No translation animals, Coop. Teddy Bear is our first winner. I like it. I can't believe we had not come up with Teddy Bear yet. Perfect. Bear number 1, 7 to go. Bear number 2. Nertoka. Teddy's hard to beat. That one was perfect. Okay, well, Paddington isn't my favorite bear, but it is a pretty famous bear. So we'll get a Paddington in there. All right, 6 to go. Who are the bears? The bears are just any bear. Any bear name will work. Let's see. We could just go... Oh, man, Baloo! I was thinking along Mitchell's line there. We gotta do a duh bears, but... Oh, Baloo is one of my favorites. I love the Jungle Book. That is great. Oh, the bears are just the bears that live in this barn. We're gonna move the barn either to the mountains or the beach. B-A-L-O-O. Oh, Baloo is perfect. Another one that I am ashamed that I didn't come up with on my own. Because I love that show. Oh, Gummy's coming in. Duh. Is it duh? Bears. There we go. That works. We could name one of them Mike Ditka. Alright, we gotta get a gummy bear. Alright, I lost count. How many bears do we have? I wish there was a filter on this. So you could just filter by animal type or something. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. We have 3 more. 3 more bears. Let's see. Dub bears, gummy bears. Now, that one is one that a lot of them are coming up there. Well, I think we need 2 more. So is Little Bear and Berenstain Bear our final 2? Now, what is... It's Berenstain, right? Not Berenstein? Well, that's what I was wondering. I can't remember. I know there's a Mandela effect on the Berenstein or Berenstain bears. Which one is the true? Berenstein versus Berenstain is a famous example of the Mandela effect, where many people vividly recall the children's book series The Berenstein Bears with an E, but the actual consistent spelling has always been Berenstain Bears with an A, named after authors Stan and Jan Berenstain. So there you go. But that is a very famous Mandela effect example for sure. Berenstain. Well, we can do Bear or Little Bear. I like Little Bear. I think we got room for one more. I don't know what Little Bear is from. Probably Mitchell, yeah. That should be all the bears that we can actually do. No, it's a very, very common... It's the common Mandela effect, right? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't follow kids shows much anymore these days. All right, we now have 16 bears. So our bears, for your approval, we have Fozzie, Yogi, Smokey, Boo Boo, Bobo, Bad News, Goldilocks, Winnie Pooh, Gummy, Paddington, Berenstain, Care Bear, Da Bears, Little Bear, Teddy Bear, and Baloo. That is a good set of bears. All right, tomorrow we'll move. Oh, that's cool. I think I may have seen the title, but I don't know that I've ever watched it before. If my kids didn't watch it, then I probably didn't see it. All right, next task. We have harvesting to do here. And we'll see how much ancient fruit we pull here. So, looking at the new feature, if you are watching this on a shorts feed, we have, for the very first time, enabled the dual feed. So, we are streaming live on YouTube, but we've also turned on the new experimental feature to mirror that over to the shorts feed. So, if you're watching this on the shorts, the game is being played at full screen resolution. If you're interested in seeing that, you can just go to the channel to find that. I do wish it would show me the viewership between the two. That would be a cool feature. Like right now, I can't tell based off of our views who's watching which version. Because it'd be good to know if like 90% of your viewers are on one or the other. So if I was going to do feedback on the feature, that'd be one of the pieces of feedback I would give, is give us that data breakdown. Now it might in the post stream information. I don't know. This is the first time we've tried it out, so. Okay, we ended up with 584 VIX. Ah, the old VIX. So we have 584 out here. So let's go ahead and update this to 584. There we go. Now it'll complete automatically for us whenever it gets done. Unfortunately, we have more ancient fruit than we need. So we've been selling the gold. We have plenty here. We need 406 to fill up our 2 sheds. Unless we build another shed. And that's another day and 2 days out, essentially. So we'll go ahead and just sell off the golds. Because the golds are worth a lot more, right? You know, if we look at the... Obviously, the wine's worth the most. But we'll turn the 600 and the 755 into wine. And we'll sell the 907. Actually, 126,000. That pays for about half of our bear cost. So there you go. We won't lose a ton of money. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's get started on our project cooking. So I'm going to grab, I should have in here some big chests. And we're just going to come in here and plop them down in here. All right, so the categories that we have for vanilla, let me pop this up on screen so you guys can see it. Cooking collection. So this is, I'm going to turn the camera off real quick. This is everything that we need to cook. We've got a sieve version, we've got fruit, we've got plants, and we've got other things. So that's what we're going to be working off of as we kind of work on doing this. So I think we'll do this over a couple of days, I think. Let's go ahead and get the crops done first. Because if we need to plant some crops, we're going to want to get that put in place. So what we're going to do is store some of our stuff here. Let's go to equipment. That'll be good enough. And let's hit farming. All right, so we need an amaranth. Done. And 2 artichokes. 2 artichokes. We need 1 beet. 1 blue jazz. That's in a different bin. We'll come back for that. 2 blueberries. Oops, we are short a blueberry. All right, so that's our first one that I need to mark here. All right, let's mark that. We'll mark it orange. No, orange is bad. Let's mark it blue. All right, bok choy. 1 bok choy. 1 cauliflower. Oh, if we don't have a cauliflower, I've been selling the cauliflower. Oh, nope, there's one. Whew, that was close. See, I've been selling the ones that, like, Jody sends us in the mail. That would have been silly. Corn, we need 2. 2 corn. Cranberry, we need 4. I'm feeling a little worried on this one. No, we're good. There we go. Eggplant, we need 2. We have eggplant planted. I think I've just been selling all those, so next time we harvest eggplants, we can grab those. We have those planted right now. I'm not too worried about that. Garlic, we need 2. Green beans, we need 2. And we're 1 short there. All right, we gotta get that planted. Hot peppers. Do we have any hot peppers in here? We might have given them all away for like George's knee. I don't see any. All right, we need 3 hot peppers. Kale. Any kale? I don't see kale. All right. Have to plant that. Melons. We do have melons. We need 2 melons. 1, 2. Parsnips. Do we really not have parsnips? Okay, there's 1. All right, we need to plant parsnips. Pineapple. We have pineapple planted, but we only need 1. So we'll take 1 of those. Poppies we'll come back to. Potatoes. Potato, we need 2. Pumpkins, we need 3. I know I've got pumpkins in here. Radish, we need 2. Rhubarb, radish. 1, 2. Red cabbage, we need 3. 1, 2, 3. Rhubarb, we need 1. Taro root. Oh, I don't think we have any of those. Oh, I got plenty of seeds. I got like 200 seeds, but I'll have to plant those. Tomatoes. Ooh, we need 8. Short tomatoes. All right, yams. No, I thought there was a yam in here, but we need 2. All right. But we'll pull the 1. Okay. So that is our first round. We're going to go ahead and toss all what we have in here. Now we're going to go ahead and grow the total amount that we need for any of the ones that are short. And then we'll replace the golds with probably a normal for cooking. All right, let's go find the flowers. Oh, very, very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get through all of the... I was going to go through and build my list out, but... cool. We'll come back to that. Let's see, blue jazz. We need 1. And poppy. Poppy. We need 1. All right, let's go back to farming then. Okay, for expanded, we need another potato. So we'll grab that. A strawberry. We have 1. Potato, strawberry, salalberry, whatever those are. We've got 1 of those. Another pineapple. We'll pull 1 of those. Pineapple. And another cranberry. We'll pull 1 of those. All right, so we've got potato, strawberry, salalberry, pineapple, cranberry. All right, let's put those in here. Yeah, if you have the tree fruit stuff, we could do the tree fruit stuff as well. I think I'll go through that next. Which I think we have plenty of, so. Let's go to auto collect. All right, apple. We need an apple. We need an apricot. A banana. 2 blackberries. We'll have to pull those out of a different chest. 5 cave carrots. We have to pull those out of another chest. Coconuts. Common mushrooms. Dandelions. Okay, this isn't all fruit, I guess. Fiddlehead fern. Ginger, hazelnut, leek. Mangoes. 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 Morel, moss, wild horseradish, wild plum, and winter root. Tree fruit, we need a pear. 1 pear. 1 cherry. 1 nectarine. And 1 persimmon, whatever that is. Never had one. All right, so now we need to go to our... Where would I have put the blackberries? Don't think I put them over here. Probably in forage. That's what I'm going to guess. Forage. Blackberries. Alright, so blackberries we need 2. Cave carrots we need 5. Coconuts we need 3. Common mushroom we need 3. Dandelion. Daffodil. Let's get a sort here. Get these in an order that makes sense. There we go. Dandelion. Fiddlehead fern. Fiddlehead fern 1. Ginger we need 3. Hazelnut we need 4. Leek. We need 1 leek. Oh, I was about to say, if I don't have a leek, that would be horrible. Mango we did. Morel we need 1. We need 20 moss. We'll come back and get that somewhere else. Wild horseradish we need 1. Wild plum. Wild plum we need 2. And winter root we need 1. Yarrick, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the gifted membership. Let's say thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. 16 blackberries. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 blackberries. 15 salmon berries. 15 of those. 10 red baneberries. I don't know if I've got those. That might be an issue. We didn't go to the secret woods hardly at all after we first started going there. So that might be one that we have to work on. Holly. Blackberry cactus. Yeah, I don't think I've got the bearberries. Oops, I don't need that. Put that back in there. Yeah, so baneberries we need. So we'll have to go out there. Because I don't... Let's make sure I'm just not missing it, but I don't see it. Okay, but we can solve that. Okay, that's solvable. So we need... I'm going to write this down. 10 red baneberry. Alright, let's see. What's next? 3 poison mushrooms. Get back into the window here. Mushroom colony, poison mushrooms. 2, 3, and 3 more hazelnuts. 2, 3. Okay, so baneberry is the only thing in this category we didn't come up with. We need to go get ourselves 20 moss. That we can just get here. Okay, actually, that's pretty good. This was my worry. Foraging, I was a little worried about, but just coming up short, just the baneberries, I think will be okay. The fish, I'm not too worried about. Cheese and eggs and syrup and mayonnaise, all that kind of stuff we'll get here in a minute. Okay, I think that's a good first day sort. 2 things we need to do today then. We need to go plant. And we need to, let's get cooking. We're putting together all the stuff that we need to do the cooking completion. Okay, so let's go ahead and get seeds here then. So we're going to need 2 blueberries. Eggplants we've got planted, not worried about that. Green beans. We need 2 hot peppers. Let's do a sort on this, make my life easier. Beets, blueberries, bok choy. Pineapple, hot pepper seeds. There we go. 2, 3. Kale. We need parsnips. How bad that we don't have parsnips. Taro root. Taro root. 2, 3, 4. And tomatoes. Now, I do realize that some of these things that we're planting here are regrowth crops, but we're going to plant the number that we need. I don't want to wait for them to regrow. So, tomato, tomato. All right. Let's go get this stuff planted first. So first thing we're going to do is sort these by length. Oh, did I miss some? Thanks. Okay. Let me go back. Ferngill, Primrose, Goldenrod, Winter Star, Ginger, Bearberry. Okay, cool. Let me go back to that one then. All right, so tomatoes are 11 days. That's 10 days. 5, 6, 4, 10, 13. Five days, 6 days, 4 days. 6, 5, and 4. All right, let's see. Let's go back. Ferngill Prime Rose. I don't know if I've got that. Let's find out. Goldenrod, Golden Ocean Flower, Blue Jazz Poppy, Summer Spangle, Tulip. All right, you said 1 goldenrod. Do have that. Winter Star Rose, Ginger, Bearberry. Okay, we have the Bearberry. Yeah, that might be the other thing. I just got them in different places. Let's see, forage. Okay, so what do we need here? Ferngill Prime Rose. There's our Bearberry. So we need a Bearberry. We need a Ginger. Bearberry, a Ginger, another coconut. Winter Star Rose. Diamond Flower. I don't see anything that looks like a Winter Star. Oh, there's the Prime Rose. Ferngill Prime Rose. Goldenrod we got. Winter Star Rose, I think, is the one we're missing. Whatever that is. Rafflesia. Winter Root. All right, now here's the thing we check then. Do I have it just stored somewhere? Winter Star Rose. You own 0. Okay, so I don't have that one hidden away somewhere. Trying to okay. So Winter Star Rose we're gonna have to go find as well. Well, yeah, that one might hold us back a little bit. Now we're almost at the end of summer, so winter isn't that far away, but we got the Ferngill, Primrose, Goldenrod, we got the Ginger, the Bearberry, and the coconut. So we're good there. So if it's a summit flower, do you only get it in the winter? Which will be a will slow us down a little bit, but all right, let's go ahead and I didn't grab my, there we go. Let's go get stuff planted, and then we'll go down to the secret woods. I'm really kind of surprised I didn't get a second one. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant. Let's see. I think we can get all these in our deluxe speed road. Let's check something though. We probably have hyper speed grow now. What's deluxe speed grow, hyper speed grow? Radioactive ore. That'll only save us a day, and we're waiting until winter anyway, so I'm not going to bother. Let's go ahead and just plant. Let's see, blueberries are regrowth. We'll put those there. Tomatoes are regrowth. Five. Eight. Beans are technically regrowth, but they're also a trellis crop. So we'll stick those over there. Taro tubers are not regrowth. Let's put those in there. Kale. Peppers are regrowth. We'll put them over here. And parsnips are not. All right. Everything's planted. Let's head down and see if we can get ourselves at least a start on our bear berries here. Which way? It's the southwest corner, I believe. If I recall. Yeah, we've got a bunch of poison mushrooms. All right, that's 8. We need 2 more, but we got 8 on our first trip, so hopefully we can finish that up in the next couple days with a good respawn down here. Make sure there's not any hidden around the edges. All right, we'll take that. Oh yeah, the poison mushrooms. Yeah, we've got 22 of those sitting there. All right, so we need 2 of those. Okay, not too bad. So that column is done. So I'm gonna mark that green. Green, 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 green. And then crops wise, if we don't have it already stored, it's been planted. So that is done. Okay, 2 more columns that we have to do. We've got our seafoody column, and then we've got our just general stuff. Oh, I love the return scepter. Love the return scepter. Okay, production-wise, let's go ahead and grab... Actually, we'll always have cheese. I'm not worried about cheese. We do need to avoid mayonnaise. Let's see. All right, good luck, Hunter. Have a good night. Okay, so I think we're going to start over here. I'm going to put in, we need 3 cheese, egg. Actually, I'll sort the rest of it. Egg, maple syrup, mayonnaise. We'll sort the rest tomorrow. 2 mayonnaise. Milk, oil, rice, sugar, vinegar, void mayonnaise. We need 1. And wheat flour. Okay, the rest of that stuff we'll sort in the morning. Or tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. That's stuff we get every day. So I'm not overly worried about it. Oh, those need to get moved. Or no, do we already have them? Hold on, we'll check here in a second. We only need 1 poison mushroom, I think. Or 3? We got 3 in there. We'll leave the 3 in there for now. The rest can go into forage. Okay, so the rest of this stuff... Alright. 2 more cheese. Throw those in there. 1 goat cheese. 1 more void mayo. Alright, let me go get that back out. Again, it's not a big deal. We make these every day, but... 6 butter. Okay, so we need to actually go cook up some butter tomorrow. Put that on my list. 6 butter. And the next time we make goat cheese, we'll keep that as well. Alright, so the other void mayo. And then we put in the cheese, right? I only needed 3. 2 more is 5. Alright, 6 butter. We'll make butter in the morning. So we'll do produced items, purchased items, and fish tomorrow. But this segment's already run over, so... Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's get rolling here. We're looking at the shorts feed on a different computer in the other room, seeing if it's showing up. Looks like it. We found it on somebody else's account. I haven't found it on any of mine yet, but... All right. Actually, we have all the cooking recipes. I don't know why I keep checking that. So, there should be a cutscene that we're going to get as soon as we go outside here. So let's go ahead and do a quick save before we pop outside and see what's up. It's Morgan! Good morning, Decon. They let you out of the tower? Magnus Rasmodius is giving me an important test today deep in the woods, south of an abandoned vineyard. It's not abandoned. I guess it's still technically abandoned. It's just fixed. I'd like you to be there. I'll be there, my little friend. Farewell, Decon. Oh, can he teleport now? Oh, nice. Oh, you made it so far. Good job, buddy. Ugh, I messed up. Let me try that again. Nice! Good on you. Oh, neither one of those probably matter today. Kent sent us a bomb in the mail. Not necessarily safe. Alright, chores-wise... So production, we need to make goat cheese. We need 1 goat cheese. We need 6 butter. So let's find our butter maker here. Butter. It doesn't really matter the quality, so we'll just make 6. Oh, yeah, we can make butter whenever we need it. You know what? Superstitious, I'm going to make 8 just in case. Okay, 6 butter, 1 boil, we got it. Cheese we got. Alright, rest of this stuff we can cook. Ostrich egg we need to put back. Goose egg, fine. Cheese, we'll cook that one, we'll sell those. That needs to go back in there because we're going to incubate that one to make more ostrich. Alright, cloth. Yes, please. Shed kegs, casks, winery casks. We are out of coal. Actually, we are out of coal. Holy cow. To go find some more coal. Dehydrator. Okay, let's see. Sell. Sold and sold. Tree farm, done. Cinder sap before 6. We can do that. I have somehow lost my... this again. Not sure how, but we seem to have somehow messed that up twice. Alright, let's get our coffee harvest going. Wee-hee, coffee, coffee, coffee. And then we need to pop out to Grandpa's greenhouse slash shed out here. Alright. Have our trees grown in yet? What do we need? 1 day on you. Oh, this one's growing. Alright, tomorrow we'll wire that up so that the auto collect. Okay, our grapes are off a day. Not sure what happened there. We're just going to leave that there, though, because it'll be accurate tomorrow. Alright, let's go see if we get a respawn on our baneberries here. And then we'll go see if we can find Morgan in Western Cindersap. There we go, that's enough. Alright, let's see, farmhouse. Put 2 of those in there, and then the rest of these we'll just put in with our forage. So we got them if we need them for another time. And now we'll go ahead and cut out south here. And let's go see what's up with Morgan. I foresaw your arrival. Really? We were invited, but okay. You really came. Sure thing. Morgan, it is time. A lot of purple going on between the 3 of us. Okay. You can do this. Concentrate. It's like Jedi training. Demonstrate your intentions to the elementals that bind our world. You can do it, Morgan. You can do it. Mountain summits. The marshlands. Lush forests. The oceans. There's a lot going on there, Morgan. I feel a connection with the earth. It's speaking to me. Oh, the little birdies are cool. And a frog. 2 frogs. Another birdie. Good job, Morgan. I'm not sure what we've accomplished, but where did all these animals come from? Oh, a squirrel, a rabbit, a crow. Extraordinary, Morgan. Your ability to gain the trust of forest creatures is proof Mother Nature has put her faith in you. Does that mean... Yes, you've passed the exam. Explanation point, explanation point, explanation point. I reflected on the forest creatures and the meaning behind what I saw. My farm animals will now produce higher quality goods. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. All right. 6 butters cooking. Red beanberries we got. Yep, congrats, Morgan. All right, so that should be our last special power down here. Animal mastery. Animal products are worth 10% more. Beautiful. Got some books to buy. Or get. I don't know. We'll have to figure out which ones we're missing. But, alright, I think... Let's go ahead and go back home. Apple see Flying Friend today. Flying Friend gives seeds. Apple's 8 seeds already. None left for good friends, sorry. Okay, that's alright, I guess. Okay, let's see. Goat cheese is cooking. Butter. How much butter do we need? 6 butter. So that's still cooking. Alright, the next category is fish. Now we need 2 of just any fish. So we're going to go ahead and... Where did we put our crab pots? It might just be on the island here. Nope. Remote locations, farming equipment, fishing. Island west, I bet. There we go. So we've got just tons of stuff. So I think our 2 just generic fish will grab just some extra oysters. So we'll take 2 of those. Okay, let's see. White algae, carp, clams. We need 1 clam, 1 crab, 1 crayfish, 2 general fish, lobster, 1 lobster, 1 mussel, 1 periwinkle, 2 periwinkle. Rainbow trout, salmon, sardine, sea cucumbers, seaweed, shrimp. Shrimp we need 2 shrimp. I need 1 snail, a squid, squid ink, sunfish, tuna, and white algae. Alright, let's go over to resources here. We need green algae. I got white algae listed twice. I don't know why, but take 3 just in case. Green algae, we need 5. And seaweed. Seaweed, we need 1. Anything else that's not just a fish? Oh, squid ink. Squid ink, we need 1, 2. Plus 1 of any fish. Alright, so we'll get another just extra oyster. Alright, let's start putting these in here. Oysters, clams. Alright, this one we might come up short on this one. I can't guarantee you we're going to have all of these. So this one does worry me a little bit. Alright, carp, we need 4. We only have 2, so we'll have to go catch carp. Alright, so let's mark that one in blue, so we know to go catch carp. Clam, we got. Crab, we got. Crayfish, eel. We should have some eel in here. 2 eel. 2 general fish. Flounder. We need 1 flounder. Largemouth bass. We need one midnight carp. Midnight carp, midnight carp. I know I've got one of those in here. Scorpion carp, midnight carp. We need one. Mussel periwinkle, rainbow trout. We just cooked a ton of rainbow trout, but we kept some. Rainbow trout, we just need one. Salmon. Tuna. There's our salmon. One. Sardine. 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 1, 2. Sea cucumber. 1. Shrimp, snail, squid. 1. Sunfish. Sunfish, we have 1. Tuna. 1. White algae. All right, noni. We need a puppy fish. We have 1. A frog. Frog, we have 1. A butterfish, we have. A void eel. We have void salmon. I don't know if I have a void salmon. I don't remember catching a void salmon. Oh, I have it over here for some reason. All right. 1 plus 1 of any fish. Okay. Actually, that's pretty good. We are just short 2 carp. If our calculations are all correct here. And carp are easy. You catch more carp. I've sold so many carp. I'm not too worried about that. So we're going to go do that right now, just to get that knocked out. Maybe in the sewer? Well, let's grab that stuff right now then. Okay, let's see. Resources. 2, 3, 4 birch water. 25 sap. 6 seaweed. 2, is it dulce? Dulce seaweed? I don't know how to say that one. 1 truffle that's not in here. 1 prismatic shard. Void essence and solar essence. Okay, well, let's go find that stuff then. We have 1 prismatic shard. 1 truffle. That's in a different storage. Monster loot. 50 void essence. Wouldn't have thought of void essence as a really good cooking ingredient, but there you go. Alright, we need to go get our truffle, which we will have over here. Okay, let's go through our list here. 4 birch water. Alright, have a good lurk. Thanks for popping in. Take it easy. 25 sap, 6 seaweed, 2 dulce seaweed, 1 truffle, 1 prismatic shard, 50 void essence, and 20 solar essence. Alright, we will just cram that stuff. Guess we'll just cram that stuff in here. Alright, let's see. Do we have goat cheese yet? We do not. How's our butter coming along? That's still cooking as well. Alright, we'll check those again tonight. Alright, let's set some of these to green so we know that they're done. That's done. All right, some other stuff that we just need to acquire here. Go out to our food. Need... Oh, we should have kept some eggs. Have we cooked up all of our eggs yet? Let's check that. We need 5, 6, 7, 8 eggs. Milk, we need 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. 8 eggs, 12 milk. And again, we make these every day, so I'm not overly worried about those. Let's see, to food. We'll probably just grab entire stacks of this stuff. Or did I move it out of here? Did I already move it inside? I might have already moved it inside. Yeah. All right, oil. We need 11. Hey, Yara, good to see you. Rice. Rice, we need 3. Sugar, we need 18. Vinegar, we need 4. Wheat flour, we need 22. So I think we're going to have to go get more. Only 22 wheat flour. All right, 2 eggs, 3 milk, 6 oil, 16 flour, 15 sugar. So 18, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2. Yeah, I think we were short wheat flour then. If I need 16, I need 28 total. We only have 24. So we need 4 wheat flour. I think we have everything else. Let's see. 2 eggs, 3 milk. So 6 oil. So we need 17 oil. So we need 17 oil. We've got 25. Let's see, 16 flour. We need 28 flour when we got 24. Sugar, we need 15, 28. We need 33 sugar. We got 37. Vinegar. No vinegar on your list. So we need 4 wheat flour and we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and go back though and get, we need 2 more eggs. We'll just use you and you. And 3 more milk. 1, 2, 3. All right, that should be good. And again, milk and eggs and stuff like that. We make so many every day that if we come up short on those, we can get those. Okay, so basically we need to go get 4 wheat flour. And we need to go catch 2 carps. Really, the winter star rose, I think, is the only thing we're not going to have to do this. So we're going to come up 1 recipe short until winter, I think. All right, let's go shopping. We are off. We did all that and it's only 9:50 in the morning. Yeah, I had 22 vanilla written down, so... Well, here's what we're going to do, just so I don't have to ever worry about it. We're just going to come in here, and we're just going to buy 50 sugar, 50 wheat flour, 50 rice, 50 oil, 50 vinegar. There we go. We'll never run out. I don't cook that often. Good enough. All right, so we want to go back to the farmhouse. This stuff is actually in the fridge, I think. Yeah, let's pull this stuff out. We'll put all that in the mini fridge. Mini fridge that up. There we go. So we use the main fridge to move over stuff as we need to cook. And then we will use the mini fridge just as kind of our permanent storage of things. Like our eggs and milk and stuff will probably go in there. All right, done. Okay, so I'm thinking about going sewer carp fishing, which sounds disgusting. But I think there's a lot less fish in there, so we'll get carp quicker. Let's see what we got here. Bombs. Mystic mystery boxes. Wow, those would be nice to get early in the game. I don't know if they pop early, but... Oh, Yarik's in the... Yeah, Yarik will give you the... Not caught yet. Can only be caught once. We have not caught the mutant carp yet? That's crazy. Yeah, radioactive bass, carp, and mutant carp. There's only 3 fish in here. So Secret Woods, yeah, is probably what? Just the wood skip and the... Just a couple of fish? How have we not caught the mutant carp? That seems wrong. You know what we need to do, though, before I'm going fishing here. Hold on. We're going to do something else before I forget to do it yet again, because we are almost out of tackle. And Willie is at his shop, at least for right now. So let's see if we can get some shopping done here. All right, let's see. There we go. Our tackle box is filled back up. And we need to get our fishing pole. Yeah, I can't remember for sure on the expanded edition. We can go look at that later if we need to. All right, we are tackled back up. Well, it looks like I haven't bothered to catch... Hold on, this is surprising me a little bit. We got the crimson fish, the legend. Yeah, we have the mutant carp. Why does it think I don't have it? Or is it grayed out because I have caught it? Never mind. I think that's just the mod, the way the mod is communicating. Okay, so yeah, it's checked, it's uncatchable, is what that little checkbox means. Okay, that makes sense now. I was a little confused. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I caught the mutant carp. Alright, so we need to catch 4 carp. That's our goal. Straight out of the sewer. And then really what we need to do is go get some coal, I think. We are running really low on coal. We cooked a lot of fish. Thinking quarry. Yeah, my quarry should be absolutely full. I haven't been up there in forever. Nothing better than sewer fish. They got pre-seasoned. Seasoning is good on a sewer fish. Come on, carp. Gotta love catching carp. They don't move a whole lot. Boop, boop, boop. Bing. Is that your vote? I haven't looked at the totals yet. You don't like beach bears? Oh, mountains is edging it out. It's close, but mountains are in the lead right now, it looks like. Or want crappy carps, or we're getting radioactive bass. Yeah, radioactive bass is an expanded fish. Although we just, it's funny, we just want a crappy carp. We're trying to get one of the worst fish in the game. The easiest to catch, though. A lot of times you can catch a carp without ever moving your fishing ball. Okay, that should be enough for us to put our 2 carp back in here. So we've got those back in supply. And then we'll put 1, 2 carp in there. Now we have our 4 carp that we need to cook. Radioactive bass. We already have 2 of those. So I suppose we could just cook those. If we have the coal. We have 1 coal. Alright, there's our butter. Now let's see. I did cook a torpedo fish, which I was worried about. That one exploding some stuff. Alright, milk, cheese, and eggs. We'll go ahead and put these in the mini fridge as well. Milk, eggs, mayo, our butter, eggs, milk. Crap, how many cheeses did we need? We need 1, 2, 3 for normal. You scroll back up. I need to pull all this chat. Alright, expanded crops, forage. I'm just going to copy some of this out so I can sort it later. Yeah, it's 3 in vanilla. I'm looking to see what it is for expanded. There it is. 2 cheese for... So 2 more cheese for expanded. There we go. And then I'm also pulling out all the stuff Noni's been putting in chat. I am copying out and putting in my spreadsheet so I can organize it later. Did I get it all? Pantry. Let's get that one. I think I caught it all there. Alright, the rest of this stuff is just normal stuff. Let's see, rare stuff goes in there. Put that back in there. And those we're just going to sell. Is our goat cheese done? Our goat cheese is done. Alright, let's see. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead and put our 2 goat cheese, I think is what we needed, right? 2 cheese, 1 goat cheese. I'm going to put 2 in there anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Alright, let's see. Sold, 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 sold. Alright, my little friends, Junimos. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's enough raisins to get us through the fall. Actually, more than enough. Probably end up pulling some of those out. And it looks like we are due to do a round of coffee in the big sheds. Ship that. Alright, let's hit the quarry. Actually, I'm thinking before we hit the quarry, just because we haven't really been very good about doing it. There's crap at the summit that we have just been ignoring. So let's make a trip up there. Just pick up a few of these things that we can now have in our supply. I don't think we'll need it, but we now have it. You need to go shopping. All right, now we shall pop over. Yeah, it's a little more sparse than I thought it would be. Guess we cleaned it out not too long ago, but still relatively full. Come on, there we go. Boink, boink. We will repair our ecological damage. Don't want anybody accusing us of being poor stewards of the environment. Might have been just as fast just to mine this stuff. Now that we have Swift on our pickaxe, we could probably rip through that stuff pretty quick. No worries, Jamie, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out with us. There we go. You know what? We can usually find a decent amount of coal in here. Feels slow. Can't remember how much stone we've used up, so. He slimed me. I feel so funky. There we go. Now we ran out of coffee. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, there's some coal. Alright, so at 11, I think we can get through most all of this. So we'll grab all this stone as well. We get them all. Chase us. How'd we do? 63 coal. Not too bad. That'll get us back in that we have enough that we're not going to run short. Although we just fired up a bunch right there from the ore that we harvested, but that's all right. All right, anything else that needs to get stored? Put that away. Let's see, tree farm. It's always dangerous to carry around your bombs. End up blowing up your farm. Okay. We are... Actually, let's mark our carp green. Now, I need to reorganize my spreadsheet here a little bit, but I'll give you guys... Oops, where? Left. There we go. All right, we have everything we need here. Everything we need here. Everything we need here. We got that. That's off the list. Thanks to Noni, these are all of the items I need to... I just pulled these out of the chat. But we need to add these to this list. But we need a Winter Star Rose. That's unfortunately a winter thing. Winter Summit. And we don't have one. We've got blueberries, eggplants, green beans, hot peppers, kale, parsnips, taro roots, and tomatoes all planted. So within about a stream, probably the next stream, we'll have all of that. So we're going to come up one recipe short. That's my prediction. And that'll be one of the... So we're not going to be able to make, let's see, Winter Star Gingerbread Man. That's kind of cool. Mixed berry pie, mushroom. Frog legs, Fringo. There we go. We can't make the flour cookie. Unless we get stupid amounts of lucky and Expanded puts the Winter Star Rose on the traveling cart. That'll be our only shot at that. So other than the flour cookie, though, I think we can make everything. So I'm probably tomorrow in game. Let's check the calendar. Yeah, there's nothing really going on. I think tomorrow in game, we'll cook. We'll cook what we have. And then we will try to just kind of see where things land. It should keep track. Yeah, times cooked 1. So we'll be able to keep track of what we've made. Okay. We're in pretty good shape. Think everything's good to go, though. Just in general. All right, let's take a quick break, and I think we'll come back and cook. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think we'll get our cook on. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough space to put all of this stuff into our fridges. Like, if we look here, we've got 3 rows of inventory. 3 rows of inventory. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tons and tons of inventory space. So, what we have to do is just transfer things over as we go to cook. Hoping apples will move on here. Did they give us... apples gave us cherries. Alright, well, while apples is just standing there, we'll do our normal stuff. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we'll go outside. You know it. Gotta get our cook on. Now, I don't know. I think we'll manage it. I say, will things auto-transfer into the fridges? Let's try it. We're in testing theory mode here. Let's check, because if this works, it could actually be kind of cool. Nope. Now, the other question is, let's do a little bit of a mod check here. Can we... movie fridge. Shipping bin, anvil. I don't see a setting. Okay, well, I was hoping there'd be a setting in here to make it prioritize the fridge and just suck all the stuff into the fridge, but I don't think that's going to work. Now, the other thing we can check here, though, we did just connect all that up. Oh, it's all red. All right, what about if we connect it to the stove? Will that do anything? Don't think we can. Doesn't appear so. Yeah, the stuff's not showing up. Okay. So we're going to have to get a little bit manual. I guess we could just start at the start. Let's see. We'll just move all the stuff from this chest over. Not that. And then that one's pretty full. Most of this we could probably get over here. Now the fish you want to be careful with, because there's a couple recipes that will take any fish. And you don't want it to use up like one of your fish that you only have like one of, so we'll cook those last. We'll cook anything else that has a named fish first, but anything that lists any fish, we're just going to wait on those. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. We can get 16 more items in there. So that one's empty. That one's empty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, if we fill up our own inventory here, we might be pretty close to be able to hold all this stuff. Okay, evidently I can't count. Or there was something that was already in there that we doubled up on. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Completely empty out our inventory. Actually, one of those cherries I think we might need. That is why. Okay, that's why we had an extra. Because our cherries stacked. Okay. So with what's in our main fridge, our mini fridge, and in our inventory, we should be able to make everything. Bearberry. Did we come up short of bearberry? Okay, let's write that one down. Bearberry. Is that an out of season thing that we don't have? Bearberry. I swear we had some of those. Okay, well, let's do a little investigating here. Let's check our resources and forage. All right, what did Noni tell us? Let's check Noni's notes. I think we just forgot to carry him over, most likely. Bearberry. We just need one. Okay. Now, some of these have a prerequisite of something else, right? So notice that one needs bread. That one we can't cook. Birch syrup we need to make. Right, so some of them do have prereqs that we have to cook. That one needs bread and cheese cauliflower. And things like that. So, let's go ahead and start cranking. How many different things need bread? Let's take care of that first. Actually, do I have a bunch of bread? We already have a bunch of bread. We'll just grab that and not cook it. Yeah, we have 5 bread. We'll start with that. Okay. Here we go. Cheese charcuterie. Big bark burger. That we can't make. So frog legs. Named fish. We're okay. Glazed butterfish. Butterfish, wheat flour oil. Named fish. We're okay. Strawberry, salberry, blackberry, bearberry, wheat flour. Done. Mushroom berry rice. Poison mushroom, red berry, rice and sugar. Done. Seaweed salad. Done. Void eel, void essence. Wow. That's got some... I don't know if I'd want to eat that, honestly. But there you go. Void salmon, void mayonnaise, seaweed. Done. birch syrup. We need that for something else, for the candy, I think, right? Yeah, we need a birch syrup. So birch water and 25 sap. And then we turn that directly into candy. Done and done. Chocolate truffle bar. Hazelnut, truffle, milk, and sugar. That doesn't sound too bad. All right, we're going to go ahead and stop there. Pop over here. And we're just going to put these in there to clean out our inventory. A vegan cone, coconut and sugar. Ice cream sundae. Done. Prismatic pop. Not a bad little thing. Uses up a prismatic shard, but... Fish dumpling. Okay, so notice this one says any fish. We're going to skip that because I don't want it to use up a fish that we need for something else. We'll come back to fish dumpling. So I'm going to put that just in my list here. Fish dumpling. Because we'll use up like mussels or something for those. Gingerbread man. Yes, please. Ramen. Ramen doesn't sound bad. It's ramen made out of seaweed, but it's ramen nonetheless. A baked potato. All right, so grilled cheese sandwich, we need cheese cauliflower. So we'll come over here and we'll create our cheese cauliflower. And then we'll come back over here and make our grilled cheese sandwich. Pineapple, sugar, wheat flour, and butter. Pineapple custard crepe. That doesn't sound bad. Nectarine fruit bread. Doesn't sound bad either. Glazed pear. Could do that. Baked berry oatmeal. Salmonberry, blackberry, sugar, and wheat flour. Alright, so we need stuffing for that one. So let's go grab trout soup. Stuffing. We'll make a stuffing. And then we can make our stuffed persimmon. And then let's go ahead and clean this out. Back to cooking. All right, what are we up to? Fried egg. We've already cooked that. Don't need to do it. Omelet. Egg and milk. Salad. Leek dandelion and vinegar. Cheese cauliflower. We've already done that. Baked fish. We are short a bream. Okay. One bream. All right, baked fish, sunfish, bream, and wheat flour. Done. Parsnip soup. Parsnip, milk, and vinegar. Done. Vegetable medley, tomato, and a beet. Done. Okay, a fried egg, hash browns, and pancakes. So we'll go ahead and make our... Actually, let's do this. Actually, no, let's check real quick. Fried egg, hash browns, and pancakes. Hash browns, we haven't cooked yet. Pancakes, we have cooked. Although it's just an egg and wheat flour. Fine. And the fried egg, we'll make a second one. I don't care. Complete breakfast. Done. Strange bun. Done. Lucky lunch. Oh, we grabbed a super cucumber. Do we have a sea cucumber? We do. Lucky lunch. Tortillas. You have to make a couple of tortillas, I think. But we'll just make them as we need them. All right. Lucky lunch. Sea cucumber, tortilla, and blue jazz. Done. Fried mushroom. Done. Pizza. Okay, so here's our first one where we don't have the ingredients, where we don't have the tomatoes yet, because they are planted. So we'll put pizza on our list. as ones we're going to have to come back and do later. What do we have here? Same thing here. Bean hot pot. We have one green bean. We don't have two. So bean hot pot. We'll put that on our list. All right, not too bad for page 1. Glazed yams. Carp surprise. Again, named fish. We're okay with that. Hash browns and pancakes we've already cooked. Salmon dinner. We're missing our kale. So we'll put that on our list. Fish taco. We just need to make another tortilla. And there's our fish taco. We're going to tighten up our inventory here a little bit. There we go. Where we leave off, fish taco. Crispy bass. Yes. Tom Kha soup. Coconut shrimp and common mushroom. Yes. Trout soup. Again, named fish. We're good with that. Chocolate cake is good. Pink cake. Yep. Rhubarb pie. Good to go. Cookies. Yep. Spaghetti is our next one we're missing the tomato for. So on the list it goes. Fried eel. Spicy eel, we need the hot pepper. So again, another one that takes any fish. So we'll come back to that one. I'm going to put these in a different category here. That. Sashimi. Actually, have we already made sashimi? Oh, we've already made it anyway. We've already made both of those, so we don't have to go back to them. Red plate, red cabbage, and a radish. Eggplant parmesan, another tomato. Rice pudding. Ice cream. Yummy. Blueberry tart. Autumn's bounty. We need another yam, which I do believe we planted, right? Ooh, I've got that one listed in green. All right, let's go back and we'll check on that one. I'll mark it red right now on my spreadsheet. Let's check. Yeah, I don't think we have an extra yam. All right, I have to go plant a yam, it looks like. So what were we at? Eggplant parmesan, blueberry tart, autumn's bounty. Pumpkin soup. Boink. Super meal, bok choy, cranberries, and artichoke. Cranberry sauce. Stuffing we already made. Farmer's lunch. I don't think we have the parsnip for. We have the omelet, but... Farmer's lunch. All right. Bread, cave carrot, and eggplant. Well, we could harvest eggplants today. Let's go take care of that. And then we'll get back to cooking. Boop, 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 boop. All right, slip outside. Grab. We need yam seeds. I think we'll throw a couple down just to make sure. Alright, yams, 10 days. Put it, you there and you there. Alright, did we get enough? Did we get enough? We got our 25. Okay. So we got a couple of things to take care of now. First things first. Actually, let's do it this way. Storage, deliveries, 18. Alright, we have enough just in eggplants to meet that requirement. So we'll put those 2 in there. Put those 3 in there. Got enough of those. Be careful not to auto store anything here because it'll mess up our inventory. All right, how many eggplants do we need? We need 2 eggplants. Sim YouTube or Sim YT, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. All right, we'll take 4 eggplants in with us. How are you doing today? All right, where did we leave off? Something that needed eggplants. Made that, we made that. Stuffing we made. Survival burger. Yep. All right. Done. Dish of the sea. We need another hash browns. Oh, we have a potato left. Well, that sounds awesome. Calculus is no easy subject. Hopefully you did well. Cave carrot, sugar, milk. I'm doing well, though. Thank you. Miner's treat. Roots platter. Done. Triple shot espresso. Yeah, we've made 1,354 of those. Not a problem. Seafoam pudding. Those are all named fish. So we can cook that. Algae soup. Okay. Pale broth. Okay. Page 3. Plum pudding. Done. Artichoke dip. Done. Stir fry. Okay, we're short the kale. So let's get that on our list. So far we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 dishes so far we haven't been able to make. Roasted hazelnuts, done. Pumpkin pie. That doesn't sound bad. Radish salad, done. Alright, let's go ahead and store all of these. Back to it. Radish salad is where we left off. Fruit salad, we're short the blueberries. All right, let's get that on our list. Fruit salad. Blackberry cobbler, done. Cranberry candy, yummy. Bruschetto. We're short the bread and the tomato. We'll make the bread and keep it, but we do still need the tomato, so it's going to have to go on the list. Bruschetta. All right. Coleslaw. We can make coleslaw. Fiddlehead risotto. We can make that. Poppy seed muffin. Good to go. Chowder. Clam and milk. Yes. Fish stew. Ooh, we're short tomato. Fish stew. All right. Escargot. That we can make. Lobster bisque. Good to go. Maple bar. Ooh, we're missing maple syrup. That I know we have. So we just didn't get it transferred over. Maple syrup. Crab cakes. I thought we had made before. Guess not. I would have thought I would have made crab cakes at some point. Surprising. Shrimp cocktail. Done. Ginger ale. Do we use up all of our ginger? We must have miscounted our ginger. That's easily rectified. We have plenty of ginger. All right. We're going to put the bread in here for later cooking. All right, let's see. Did it. Ginger ale. All right, banana pudding. Yep. Oh, the mangoes. We had the mangoes in here because we use those for food. Mango sticky rice. Done. Taro root we have planted. So we need to poi on the list. Tropical curry. Coconut and a hot pepper. Well, the coconut we have, so let's grab that just to make sure that we put it in here. But we don't have the hot pepper. Tropical curry. Done. Let's see, tropical curry. Squid ink ravioli. We're just short the tomato. Squid ink ravioli. And finally, moss soup. So put these in here. All right, the rest of this stuff, coconut goes in there. Amaranth, pineapple. These are all things that we needed at least to some level to cook. Don't think we need another eggplant. Or those. All right, what do we have over here? Leave the bread, egg, butter, cheese in here. I think the goat cheese is extra. Mushroom cave carrot. Okay, I think that's all we're going to be able to cook except for we do have a couple of fish. Now we want to be really careful with this because I don't want to accidentally cook. So here's what we're going to do. Anything that's a fish, we're pulling out. Fish, 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 fish. All right, those are all clear. So we have fish dumpling that we need to do. Sashimi, I think we already cooked. Yeah, sashimi we already did. We just need the fish dumpling. So we're going to come over here and we're going to ditch all of the fish that have a name. And then the oysters we put in extra just for cooking things that are just any fish. So let's get that fish dumpling cooked. And then that was the only other one that's just any fish. Well, those two are any fish, but we've already cooked them for other things. So we're good there. So now what we'll do is we'll pull all these fish back out because now they're there for other recipes. I don't think we need the eggplant, but we're going to leave it. I don't think we need the goat cheese either, but we'll leave it. All right, let's empty this out. And we're not complete, but we are closer. All right, we'll throw some stuff in storage. Now let's reorganize our bar here. We'll sell that, sell that. All right, pickaxe X. You go there, you go there. Mangoes and cheese. All right, we can sell those. The rest of this we'll put in farm equipment and our fruit trees. Cool. Let's go ahead and sell off some stuff that we don't need. Blink. Ten. All right, sell some fruit. Beautiful. Cool. All right, so we ended up with pizza, bean hot pot, salmon dinner, spaghetti, spicy eel, eggplant parmesan, autumn's bounty, farmer's lunch, stir fry, fruit salad, bruschetta, fish stew, shrimp cocktail, poi, tropical curry, and squid ink ravioli. Those are the ones that we were unable to cook. But we have everything planted for all of those except for that flour cookie. That's going to be the one we'll have to wait till winter. All right, while we're thinking about it then, let's go ahead and go see how close or what that gave us as far as a percentage. I'm guessing it wasn't as high as I had hoped. We do have a bunch of crops, so once all those crops come in, we'll get in like 97%. But I'm going to guess, let's say 78%. Cooking. 82. Okay, a little bit better than I thought we would do. Not too bad. We're at 71 total. We've shipped everything. We've got the obelisks. We've got Monster Slayer. We have 100% friends. We're still missing a star drop. 82% cooking. Crafting we'll tackle tomorrow night. We're going to do the same thing with the crafting. And then we're waiting on seasonal fish. We're not going to make perfection till winter because we have a winter fish anyway. So waiting for winter for the cooking's not a huge deal. We're going to have to wait till winter anyway. And we are almost at the end of summer. So it's just one season. I may guess the first 3 days of winter will hit perfection. So yeah, we're actually in pretty good shape. Which star drop am I missing? Don't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. Got that one. 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 Oh, the fishing one. Yep, we're just missing the fishing one. That's should have remembered that, so. Okay. Nice. Now we shouldn't have anything here. Oh, we could do that actually. We wanted to staircase our way to the bottom. We've got some choices to make here now. We could buy the 3 galaxy souls that we need and upgrade our hammer to an infinity hammer. That being said, I don't think it's going to be stronger than this. This monster splitter sword is insane as far as how much damage it does. We could do some automation with our Junimo chests. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barns and coops of the premium variety that would grab all the stuff. And then we could get that all to go to, where would it all need to go? Eggs. If we wired up if we added our loom and our spinning wheel to our mayonnaise machines and cheese presses, we could use 1 Junimo chest to pull all that. All right, let's do some figuring here. So when we collect things manual, we have to get everything from the chickens, more eggs. The ostrich egg could be an issue until we get all of our ostriches. So we could maybe not wire that one up. But we have to get the camel wool. Cows is all milk. The bears we wouldn't necessarily have to put one in because that's not going to get processed. That just gets sold. Rabbits and dinos would get processed. Those would just get sold as well. Which means we need 5 plus 1, 6. All right, let's do it. So we need 1, 2. And we need 2, 3, 4. I think 6 will do it. 1 on the production side, 5 in the barns. We have 2 barns and 3 coops that we would have to wire up. Mayo and cheese. Okay, so to do this, we're going to have to pull this and this out. And they need to go over here. So spinning wheel. And our yarn spinner. There we go. Have we not auto-collected yet? Okay, cool. We haven't auto-collected yet, so we'll be able to test to see if this actually works before we... Alright, so let's go ahead and head over. Oh, those are done. Let's get that fixed first. Hold on. Production. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,000. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll let those process. That's not going to do anything for a while. So we'll ship all that wine. Okay, coop number 1. This should be all chickens, I think. Right? Yeah, this is all chickens. So what we're going to do is we're going to place a Junimo chest right next to that auto grabber. Coop number 2. This is chickens and geese and ducks. So we're going to come in here. We're going to do the same thing. Junimo chest right next to the auto grabber. Which everything's getting pulled out and into the Junimo chest right now. But again, all eggs so far. So we're good. Okay, coop number 3. We never bothered to open, evidently. That's not a good thing, but... oh, this just got finished. So there's nothing in it yet. Okay, perfect. So we'll put a Junimo chest there. And then we need to go get our animals moved over to it. So let's go take care of that. So all the animals down here, rabbits, we want to put here. Dino, you're going to go in over here. Dino. Who else is over here? Another dino. I think that's another dino. And now we need to move our rabbits. I think that should be all of them. Yeah, I don't see any more. Just make sure there's none inside. Alright, so I'm going to pull this out of here. And we're going to... I'm not going to shut that just in case we missed one. But let's go up here and look to see if we can find them all. There should be 8. 4 dinos, 4 rabbits. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's hard to see. Hard to see in the grass. 1, 2. That's bugs. I should have left the door closed. Then they all would have been inside. We could have checked easier. I think I got them all. But we'll We'll check that in the morning after they go to bed. All right, let's continue here. So this one is all milk. We're going to go ahead and Junimo chest. Oh, there they go. They're all coming home. They're all going inside. So we can check now, make sure that we got them. Now this one, interesting enough, is an ostrich egg, which I don't think we want to leave in there now. Because I don't want it to process. So we'll pull it out. And we've got 11 hours left on that. So we are going to go ahead and Junimo chest that up, though. Alright, then we got one Junimo chest left, which will be our production one. So we'll trigger all this here in a second. Hey, Handsome Elite, how are you doing? We've got something that's acting a little odd on us here. Okay. Hopefully that recovers. So there shouldn't be any animal. Oh, yeah, we did miss one. Is it too late? No, cool. Let's get you up to that coop. All right, so this coop's now empty. 30th like, we can get a chicken raven. All right, we'll go ahead and close that one up. Okay, so now that we've put we've got the Junimo chest next to the auto grabbers. What should happen now is we pop over here to our manufacturing area. So we've got this chest, which we are just going to rename now to not just mayo and cheese, but coop and barn production. Oops. Coop and barn production. And it didn't save. I hit escape, I think. One more time. Coop and barn production. Save. Okay. So we'll notice that that chest is empty. We're going to take this Junimo chest and we're going to drop it right here. So now all the stuff that was in all of those auto grabbers has gone from the Junimo chests, or from the collection here. So that's our chicken auto grabber, ducks and geese auto grabber, camel, pigs, goats auto grabber, cows auto grabber. We didn't put one on the bears because those won't process. Rabbits and dinos auto grabber. There's our money bags. We could auto grab these as well, but we're not going to. Or Junimo chest those. So there you go. We now have every day, instead of having to manually go through, transfer our eggs and milk and everything over, this will now automatically do it. If we want to stop that from happening, we can just, undo this. But let's go ahead and ship. Ship that, ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. Normally this would have gotten auto grabbed, so we'll throw that in there. We'll throw that stuff away. This one we're going to keep a hold of because we want to make another ostrich. That'll go to the tree farm. Junimos are basically done. Let's see how our sheds have already made 2 rounds of coffee. So that's 800 coffee that they've made. All right, where should we rave? Do you have anybody have a concept? A favorite location? We'll go get our rave on. while you guys are contemplating. All right, doesn't look like. Let's go ahead and end the poll. What do we got? Mountains 60-40. All right, well, we already moved the. So we already have our barn. This is our bear barn. So it is up in the mountains. So we are good to go there. But we do need to move. I think we're going to move this coop now off the farm. And we'll move it out here. With wherever we put the other ones. There we go. So we got an extra barn, an extra coop, and an extra coop. Done and done. All right. Let's go back. How about we rave? We'll rave in our very special warp woods here. This seems like a good spot. All right, let's fire up the chickens. Start the music. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Let's see. Let's go Junimos. Get the Junimos starting. All right, Emily, you ready to rock and roll? Arr, mateys! Let's see your best pirate emojis. All right, Prairie Kings, let's get the Prairie Kings rolling. This one's got good tempo. Yeehaw! Here we go. Give us some of that bluegrass action, Sam. All right, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that support and everything it does for the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. All right, let's see. 8:30. Don't think there's much else left. I don't think any of our crops are going to be done yet. It's only been a day or two. I think the quickest ones of those were like 4 or 5 days. So, we can remove, pull that out. We'll still probably manually make butter if we need to. Keep our seed thing going there. Truffles don't work that way. Although we might have some truffles. Let's go see if we can collect any truffles. Nope, don't see any. Alright, we can wire up our money trees though. So let's do that. So they're both done. Notice we got bags of money on there. So we're going to go ahead and just drop those. And drop those. And we have 4 more bags of money. I suppose if we didn't want to manually collect those, we might need to redo this so our money bags and our bears are in their own category. And then the rest of this stuff we could, if we have to manually check it, we can, but, or it's going to get moved to auto collect too. That might be what will happen. Because we won't need to manually collect it anymore. T is at the top. So, question is, like, what numbers are these? Yeah, I think I'll leave it alone for right now. We'll ship that. Store those. I don't think there's anything else we need to get done for today. Tomorrow, I think we'll tackle that one. Oh, we do need to get that done. Let's go ahead and get that done tonight. So that's ready to go tomorrow. So we should have 25 eggplants. We'll break into Pierre's shop tonight and leave him some eggplants. No one will even know we were here. Done. Do believe does the bookseller have a closing time? Can't say I've ever gone to the bookseller this late. Can we even get there? Yeah. You're still open, huh? Alright, is there any of these we don't have? Comic book, bait and bobber, woodcutters, Friendship 101, read again. Got those. Is that one of the ones we need? Let's see what books we're missing. I think we're missing like 3 books. Alright, let's see. Books. Give me the collections page version of it. Collections. Or is it powers? It's the powers, right? Powers. Special items and powers. Let's see. We have Woody's Secret. Oh, the Raccoon Journal. Give a reward for completing the second. So we should probably do the raccoon. All right. And then we need Dwarfish Safety Manual. We just haven't bothered to buy that one. And we don't have the Book of Mysteries? How do we not have that one? Or are we just sitting on it? Let's see. Deliveries. Huh. Found in mystery boxes or golden mystery boxes? How did we never... Wow, that is crazy RNG there. That we've never gotten that one. Maybe it's just because we haven't been opening up our mystery boxes. So I guess we could do that. Okay, so nothing to buy here. We need to buy one from the dwarf. We get one from the raccoon and one from Kraken boxes. That's reasonable. So before we go home for the night, we'll go ahead and pop up to the mines. I would have thought we would have purchased the one from the dwarf, but there you go. All right. So we have the mystery box one, and we have the raccoon one. So I guess tomorrow we'll go check in with the raccoon. See what we're missing, or see what we can get him. Alright, still cranking out some money, getting closer and closer to that golden clock. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. It is raining. We've got iridium sprinklers. We've got ostriches. We've got coffee. I think we'll go try to knock this out. We'll go see the raccoon. That should be a relatively full day. What's on the calendar? Don't think we'll get to the Dance of the Moonlight Jealous. We might. We might. Be a nice way to end the stream. If we could end the stream on the last day of the summer, that would be nice. Okay, so let's 100% double check before summer ends here. And make sure. Just double check. This should be a fall fish. Yep, fall and winter. Perfect. Angler is a fall fish. Perfect. This is a winter fish, as expected. And the kitty fish is a fall or winter. So we should be able to catch everything except the glacier fish as soon as fall hits. So we don't have to worry about anything there. Let us move on. Those don't matter. Clint sent us a bar. That's the... Pierre tries to overcharge for those gold quality crops cutscene. It's raining on a harvest day, so we'll go ahead and do the Junimo's work for them. Thunder, lightning. Alright, let's get these even back up. What a glorious sound. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, so did you hear that? That was our cheese and mayonnaise processing. So we haven't had to go and manually pull everything to get it going. It's just automatically running every morning now. So the Junimo huts, or the Junimo chests, are doing their job. One thing we will go in here and check though. Just in case. Goat, goose... So see, it filled that up. That's completely empty. And if we check in on our auto collections, all of those are empty. And might have to be a little careful. We'll hope that the, I don't know what order it will pull stuff in. You know, we might have to pull the ones out of the ostrich to collect ostrich eggs. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. But we will ship these and ship these right now. Now, I've never had very good luck also setting that up to auto move to the shipping bin. I have found, at least the way last time I tried it, if you have a backlog like we do there, right? Like we've got stuff that needs to process. If there's not a machine available, it just sends it to the shipping bin. And I don't particularly want to sell all my eggs. I want to sell the mayonnaise. Now let's check if there is a setting. Mini shipping bin enabled. They have a low priority, but again, once something is full, it'll go there if there's no machine. It'll go to the machine first, but it'll still go to the shipping bin if there's no machine available. So trash can settings. I don't even know what that is. So yeah, I don't want to automate in the auto sales. We'll take care of that ourselves. Now here in a second, once we get this coffee, we'll go check on our 2 keg sheds. See how they're doing on coffee. Once they're done, we'll get those converted over to wine again. Okay. Production shed kegs. Alright, let's put all that in there and see what we're sitting on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, and 2. Half of that, 500. 1, 2, 2, and 500. We'll let those process here, and then we will... Let's go check on... We should have an ostrich that has now hatched. Okay, we can get one more processing. Alright, so we already had Big Bird. Let's see. I don't know another ostrich name. What another giant bird name? Well, the Muppet Sam is an eagle, but we'll name it Sam. Now here's a question. I wonder... Let's try this. We'll do a little experiment here. If we wire this up this way, and we set the priority... Is the ostrich incubator in here? Alright, it's set to 0. Now here's what we're going to try. Chickens, ducks, geese, void chickens, camels, pigs, go. If we throw this in here, it pops in there automatically. Okay, cool. So that should now intercept it before it goes to here. And then if it makes it to here, like if they lay one now, or one ostrich here, it'll go and get processed until this incubator is available. Okay, fixed our problem. Not worried about that near as much now. Alright, we have two. We have 2 ostrich now. We got a little baby one named Sam. There we go. And I think because we have had a few rainy days here, let's go ahead and... Oh, okay, I think we're full. So, let's go see the raccoons, and then we'll pop in and see Krobus pick up an iridium sprinkler. I didn't even think about the traveling cart. Come on, give us our... What's that one item we need? Apple's portrait! Finally! Oh, we've been waiting for this. Alright, we finally got a portrait of apples. Cool, cool. Alright, well that's going up here relatively quickly. I was starting to think that maybe apples didn't get one, and I was sad. But now we are happy. Alright, Krobus, I know you don't talk on Fridays, but it's the only day you sell the iridium sprinkler, so maybe change your business strategy. Alright, first things first, we got to get our Krobus picture up somewhere. Alright, this was a failed experiment, so we'll clear that out. Let's see, let's put Krobus's picture in, or not Krobus, put Apple's picture in here. There we go. Really needs to go in here. Let's put that there. Oh, too bad that won't fit. Too bad it won't fit in there. That's not horrible. Not great, but it's not horrible. Let's move you. There we go. It's a sad attempt at decorations. But I guess it does the job. Alright. Let's see. Oh, apples gave us a star fruit. How nice. Alright, we'll sell that, sell that. What's our luck today? Yeah, it's a decent lucky day. Alright, so this should just be processing away. Yep, it's all looking good. It's 4 o'clock. I don't think we're going to try to get a mining run in today. We can mine tomorrow. Let's go see... Let's go see what's up with the raccoon. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Hungry, need fish. What do you need? A smoked ghost fish, and 5 clams. Alright. Fishing. Ghost fish. Alright, that's being processed. And then Island West. Alright, that one's done. Now, I did notice something. If you see, we now have these again. That's our Junimo chests. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these out of the consideration because they're never something we're going to access directly. They are there just to transfer. So we don't really need to see them. So we're going to go ahead and pull them out. Of the system. Alright. Here we go. So that cleaned that up a little bit. So now what we're waiting for is for that to get done. Is there anything else we need? To do while we're out and about? I don't think so. Anything change in here? I don't think so. I guess it's all still just... It'd be cool if those updated, but it'd probably not be worth the extra work to make it happen. Hello, raccoon. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Broccoli seeds. Wonderful. Alright, so now it's like a week, I think, before we'll get number 2. So the last thing I think we'll try to do today, let's pull these. See if we can catch Clint before he leaves. He might have already left. It's after his normal time, I think. Yep. Oh, but he's still in the room, so. Okay, so what we're going to hope for here is to try to get the book. What? An auto petter? Holy cow. That's a find. That means we could bring one of our barns or coops back into play there. All right. If we wanted to. Pepper seeds. Too bad finding the food didn't count for the collection. The amount of treasure chests we have are insane. I think we've got probably 20. There it is. Alright, I think that's the book we're after. Alright, let's go down to, what, 150? Or do we just break them all? Bling. Well, that didn't help us to get down to 150 there, Clint. Clint, you're killing me. We're going the wrong way, buddy. I think he's scamming me. He knows I'll keep breaking him if I don't get to 150. Alright. 150 and 50. Oh, Clint. No comment. Alright, we'll break these until we run out of space, which is just one more item. Alright. I guess we'll go with that. We could just... $21. Book of Stars. I don't know if that does anything with the bookseller, but... I'll just save it and see. Let's see, we can sell that ring and that ring. We'll get ourselves back to our 150. Alright, that's good enough. We got the thing we were after. The auto petter is hilarious. Alright, food. That's food, that's food. Coffee, that'll go inside. That can go in here. Tackle box is full. Let's see, our book we'll put out here. Put these back in here. See how much of our food we can just stack. Everything but spaghetti, I think. Can I reach it from here? Yeah, we can. All right. Let's see. Production-wise. Let's... Shed kegs 1, shed kegs 2, done and done. And now we have a whole lot of coffee to sell. What else can we sell? Sold, 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 sold. Sell that. Let's go ahead and sell that coffee too. Why not? All right. Don't know why our milk must have not have been done processing. Let's go in there. There we go. Don't know if we'll put that up anywhere or not. Okay, I think that accounts for everything. Is there anything we missed? We haven't cleaned out our mushroom box in a while, but that should just be in here. Got 36 tea. We can make that here eventually. Mushroom cave. Yeah, we can dehydrate some mushrooms. Let's do that. Because our dehydrators are not running right now. There we go. Get those cranking on some stuff. Everything else is pretty much set up and good to go. Alright, any other clean out stuff that we need to do? Let's go check over here. Our forageables aren't crazy out of control. We like to keep 25 to 50 of things in here, so that's in good shape. Monster loot. Don't know that we need any of this stuff, but we've got plenty. Holy cow. Especially some of those. Could probably use some iron. We could start doing some... Oh, let's go get the mine put into dangerous mode. So that if... It takes a day to do. And if we would want to do it, we'd have to wait a day, so... But if we pop over there and just take care of it, then if we ever want to do it, we can. Your request will be granted overnight. As it is. Okay. That is set. Fruit trees, I don't think we need to worry about too much. Let's do a coconut collection run, though. Coconuts, and actually let's grab this stuff out as well. Honey will pull... Oh, I noticed we're not getting fairy rose honey yet, so we need to go take care of that. Pull that coconuts. Those we can sell. The rest of this stuff we're going to store. And we need to go to the island. Because what has happened is our fairy rose has become non-watered again, I'm going to guess. Oh, it's ready to harvest. Wild honey. It should be in range. If it's not, when we get our next honey, we'll come and check this to see if it converts over. Like this might have turned into fairy rose. Oh, crap. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to set this back up. That was a mistake. Let's see. First things first. We need deluxe speaker. We need good chance quality. Let's make... We're going to have to make one anyway. Deluxe, so it has a 100% chance. Stone, fiber, and clay. Alright. Resources. Because we're going to have to make one anyway. Let's see, farming. We need fairy seeds. So what we'll do here is we'll put the deluxe retaining soil in. Alright, that should be in place. Put that in place. Alright, it is now watered. Alright, well, that was a giant bust, but so be it. We've had worse. Where are we storing our purple grapes? Nope. Fishing wouldn't make sense. Equipment wouldn't make sense. Farming? There we go. Alright, that makes sense. And seed vault. Or tree seed vault. Alright, well, that attempt to make sure that that was working as intended failed us horribly. But it's not a big deal. It's not really going to make us a ton of money. It would just make us more than normal honey. Alright, let's see what's still processing. Cheese. Still have cheese processing. Mushrooms are going. I think we are good. Let's hit the sack, Jack. Look at those coffee sales. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. I think Skull Cavern today. I think that's what we'll do. Get us a good Skull Cavern run in. And then we'll kind of see where things stand. Dance in the Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. What do we got? Neutral. Not necessarily the best for a Skull Cavern run, but now we're most likely just gonna staircase it down. Let's see what we get here. Fishing. All right, this is definitely turning into a staircasing run because we don't have the best of luck. We don't have good buffs. Nothing about this is saying we should do a Skull Cavern run, but it's also the no food version, I think. Yeah, make it to level 100 Skull Cavern, however you can't eat. Which means it's in our best interest to not fight. Skip as much as we can. Alright, let's see what we got going on out here. Anything that we can collect. We can collect peppers. Collect some pineapples. Everything else. Oop, we got some parsnips. We got some kale. Okay, well, we have a chance to cook a couple more recipes here, I think. Let's go see what we can make. Let's see what's on our list that we haven't cooked. Pizza. Pizza, I think, is the first one. I wish there was a better sort. Like, what haven't we cooked? There's pizza. What are we missing? Still don't have the tomatoes for that. Bean hot pot won't be any good. Salmon dinner. Pepper poppers. I think we made one of those. Did we? It's saying no. Yeah, it doesn't say time's cooked. All right, let's make a pepper poppers. Did I have that on my list? I must not have wrote that one down. Interesting. Anything else? Tropical curry we can make. That we can pull off our list. What else can we make? Stir fry. Because we got the kale. Alright. Pull that off the list. Let's see. Cooked it. Cooked it. Cooked it. Yep. Spicy eel. We can make that. It comes off the list. Cookies cooked. Already made it. Salmon dinner. Off the list. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 items. Nice. Just by harvesting 3 hot peppers, we cooked 5 things. Pepper poppers. Oh, we got kale as well. The kale is what made the difference. Okay. Cooked. Ooh, fried calamari. Did we just miss that one? Squid oil and... Yeah, we must have just missed that one. Okay, that's interesting. Pineapple custard. Alright, I think that's all we're going to get done. Alright, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. And we do have another parsnip and pineapples, which I don't think we need. But for right now, we're just going to throw them in there, just in case. And then when we're done cooking, we'll clean out the fridge. And we're just going to ship those. Okay. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. We do need staircases. We'll take our bombs. And to the desert we go. Let's go down and check on our... Alright, trees are starting to come in. Look at that. Crazy amount of pine trees. And one birch tree just stuck in the center. And then these ones up at the top are all mahogany, which is hardwood. Hey Z, how you doing? I'm doing well, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Chat's kind of quiet tonight. It's been a kind of a slow night tonight. Hope you and Koala are doing well. How's work? Is things getting less busy for you? I know you seemed to be pretty busy. Alright, well, there's no monsters here. Let's go ahead and not necessarily waste... We'll clear the room. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a mine shaft. I can understand the crazy. Got an animal cracker. That's lovely. I do understand the crazy. Yeah, I can understand that. I've got... Next week is basically our finals week of the term. So we are wrapping a lot of stuff up. Next week's gonna be crazy busy. With things both personal and work related. I have a memory issue going on right now. I'm gonna have to... I so need to upgrade. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Oh yeah, changing jobs, that's huge. Yeah, I can't imagine having to change jobs during the holidays. Holy cow. That's what we're looking for. Now, we want to be a little bit careful with these. We're going to take some damage, and we can't heal ourselves. But the fairy hopefully will drop some heals on us. Yeah, that's not a fun conversation necessarily. But you got to do what's best for you and your family. That's how I look at it. If they're going to get upset, that's on them. Yeah, I need to close. Let me close a couple things here, see if it helps. We're getting a little bit memory choppy here. Anything else I can close? I don't think so. Oh, for sure. For sure. I can understand that. Yeah, that's one of those things that work acquaintances can become friends for sure. Alright, we're gonna have to pick up the pace here. It's already noon. We're only at, I guess we're at 20, but we're not lighting the thing on fire here. There really haven't been a lot of monsters. I was kind of hoping to get some mine shafts. Yep, like I said, I do what's best for you and yours. Anybody who would argue with that is not thinking of you, they're thinking of themselves. This, come on, prismatic. Beautiful. We were out of prismatic shards, so that's good. Take it. Yeah, getting kind of excited. You know, like I said, we wrap work up next week. And then I got some time. Get the family together, hang out with them. That's really all that matters. Alright, we're only at 30 and it's 2 o'clock, so... Oh yeah, our street is insane. I'll have to get some pictures and post them up on Discord. Yeah, looking forward to it. We'll get the... My youngest will be home from college, which will be nice. Haven't seen him in a bit. We talk and stuff, but it's not quite the same. So that'll be nice. Haven't seen him since the end of August? I think it was the end of August he moved out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Other than that, the goal is to do not much. If we can help it. Just kind of chill out and hang out. Nope. That was my Z impression. Nope. We're not doing that one. Or I guess it'd be no. Actually, yeah, we have a pretty big break. We'll be out for all of the rest of December. And then I can't remember when we go back in January. Some point in January we go back. Actually, what ring are we wearing right now? Defense? That's probably not a bad one to keep on, but... Yeah, we'll leave the defense ring on. But yeah, I got a good couple weeks, maybe 3. I'll have to look. I haven't really even paid attention to my January schedule yet. I'll get to it. Just trying to get through December. Alright, we're only halfway and it's 5 o'clock. I think we're going to have to go ahead and just start stair-stepping down now. Yeah, I'm ready for some time for sure. It does tend to happen that way. Yeah, the older you get, the more the years go by as opposed to just... Yeah, that's not a bad thing that sometimes. Out of sight, out of mind actually sounds pretty pleasant, honestly. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Slow roll up to that one. Not bother with that. No thanks. Not one treasure floor, though. That's kind of sad. Again, no, we don't have good buffs or luck or anything going on. That's a trinket. It's a healing fairy. So that's vanilla. You can get that in vanilla. It's not anything that's... but it's called the fairy box. So it flies around behind you and heals you. Yeah, it's a nice one, especially like on this one where we can't heal ourselves in this run with food. It's nice to have. There's a bunch of different trinkets. I don't think, have you hit the Mastery Cave yet on your playthrough? I'm not sure if you've made it to the Mastery Cave. But when you get to the Mastery Cave, you unlock trinkets. And so you can get things like we've got... Yeah, it's a Walnut Room challenge. So it's a mission to basically get to level 100 in Skull Cavern, although we can't eat or drink anything while we're there. So it's one of the Island Walnut Room challenges. But yeah, once you get trinkets, then you can start to get things like this one. The pear egg will drop money when you fight. The quiver will shoot arrows. This one will freeze enemies. That one gives you a speed boost. Do I have any others? This one will make you immune to all debuffs. That one will have a little frog follow you around. Yeah, we've got over we had started with 200 stairs, so Yeah, if you staircase it, it's not too bad. Between the staircase and the healing fairy, and we haven't been really pushing it that hard. We've been... But you can just kind of work your way through the whole thing. And you notice our health is still capped out. We're alright. But yeah, if you have access to the staircases, it's much, much easier. Where are we at? 84? Come on, 15. Yeah, 4. Infested? No thank you. It's not horrible, but I wouldn't want to try to fight my way all the way down. That would be a little bit rough. But with staircases, skipping what you don't want to fight, it's not horrible. We also have a stupid powerful sword right now. So we basically one-hit anything in here. Which also keeps us pretty much... We're fine. There's one way over there, but I don't want to walk all the way over there. How lazy was that? Like there we just took a hit, but the fairy's healing us up. $97. Yeah, and we've got, if we look at our, tomorrow I can turn in Jade. I can get 153 more staircases if I want, so that'd put us up to 320. Not a problem. Alright, well, we hit the quest, so we're good. So tonight we also banged out a good chunk of our cooking. We're short only like a handful of recipes, probably 6 or 7. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I guess. I thought we didn't have that many left. But we have everything planted to do these. So tomatoes and green beans, more tomatoes, tomatoes. That one actually we could do right now. Farmer's lunch. We have a yam planted. Blueberries are planted. Tomatoes. More tomatoes. We were short like 8 tomatoes. Yeah, so they'll ask for 1 dragon tooth. So I think they asked for cinder shards to go from like 3 to 5. And then they asked for a dragon tooth to go from 5 to 10. Once you get 9 stingrays in the pond, there's a 5% chance that they'll drop a dragon tooth. It's rare, but it will eventually drop it. The other thing to do then is if you get access to an animal cracker, if you animal cracker the fish pond, it will double the output, which means if you do get a dragon tooth, you'll get 2 instead of 1. So it eventually pays for itself. But it will last for 1. Yeah. Tomato, taro roots, and tomato. So yeah, once we get tomatoes, well, we're going to be in good shape because a lot of these recipes need tomatoes. But there is one that we can do. We can do the farmer's lunch. Omelet. Yeah, it makes a huge difference, especially for something like dragon teeth, right? Because it'll drop 2 instead of 1, which is awesome. Let's see, we've got to have an omelet in here somewhere. There we go. There's an omelet. And now we can make the farmer's lunch. Farmer's lunch. Done. Alright, that knocked another one off the list. So let's go make a quick trip out to the island. So I have 2 stingray ponds, and I've gotten 8 dragon teeth out of the 2 ponds so far. I don't know how many days that is, but that's what we have gotten. All right, let's put that away, put that away. Let's see, crystallariums, we'll go ahead and... There we go, that should be doing another... Nah, I don't want to do more gems. Pull that out. Where's the other one? Is that the gem? That's the gem. Let's pull those out of circulation. And we'll fire these back up with jade. There we go. A dragon tooth one wouldn't be too bad. That doesn't need to be in there. Alright, we have 1 cracker. We got 2 cows left, and then we want to start crackering our bears. Which we should have probably done the bears first, but that's okay. Let's see, you need to go in here. Get that cranking. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and pop out to the island. And we'll check in on our perfection progress. Before we pass out. Let us in. Actually, how many? All right, we're back up to 55. Cool. So we are 71%. Cooking recipes are 88%. So that's not too bad. 104 for 4. We're at 7.3 million of the 10 million we need for that. Monster Slayer's done. Great Friends are done. Farmer level's done. We need to finish fishing. That'll be done. Fishing's at 96%. Crafting we'll work on tomorrow night. We'll see if we can get this up to 70-80% tomorrow night. So 70%. The clock is 10%. So yeah, we're sitting pretty good. Sitting pretty good. Kitty cat. All right, let's take a quick break. Oh, full moon. You guys, you know, you have to click on it. There we go. Oh, we forgot to sell stuff. That's not a big deal. We'll take care of that tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Just a reminder, we are trying out a new YouTube feature called dual streaming. It's automatically putting us on the shorts feed. It's an experimental feature, and from what I understand it's not rolled out to everybody yet. But we're in one of the groups that they're testing it on, so we turned it on for today. So if you are watching us via the shorts feed, know that you're only seeing a portion of the game. So you can dual stream through OBS, but you have to send 2 streams out. This is it's on the YouTube side. So basically I'm sending my stream as normal, and then it is cropping it and building a shorts feed stream out of it. So it's basically just showing the center section, right? So if I look here, it is cutting off about right here. And it's cutting off summer year about right here. So it's taking the center section here and sending it out to the shorts feed. So if you are watching via the shorts feed and you want to see the whole screen, pop over to the channel and you can go to the live section as well. But it's one of those things is when YouTube brings in new features, I think it's, I don't want to say responsibility, but as a creator, I think it's in our best interest to test them out, see how they work, see what you like, see what you don't like. So then when they make changes to them, you can make suggestions and things like that. So we turned it on for this stream. We'll probably leave it on, see how it goes. Oh, we did get our apples portrait. We finally got that off the traveling cart. So Apples now has a portrait. And we also have now completed all the friendships. So we're 100% on friendships. We're not going to save this day, but we'll go ahead and do a little prep work here. So we're going to launch tomorrow's stream with Dance of the Moonlight Jellies and then roll into fall. That's going to be a perfect kind of segue because our next major collection is going to be to build out all of our just crafting stuff. We've got a good chunk of stuff done here, but there's a lot to do here. This one I'm less worried about. We've been hoarding materials. I think we're going to be able to clear most of this out relatively quickly, right? Fiber, moss, sap, stone, got it. Yep. Pretty much got all that. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be missing something. Like there's going to be 1 or 2 things that we just won't be able to make. But I think I'm going to say probably 95 to 97% of this we'll be able to take out tomorrow. Now, there is one item that we know that we're not going to be able to make, and that is right here. It's the solar panel. Because we don't have the recipe yet, we need to get the island ingredients quest to get that. Everything else, though, we've unlocked every other solar panel. Or not every other recipe. So we know we're missing that one. So until we get that island ingredients quest, we're just going to have to wait. We also know that we're going to have to go to winter to get a fish and winter to get a forageable to complete cooking and fishing. So we know that's in the works. Not too worried about it. Okay. I'm curious, though. Sorry, horsey. Didn't mean to call you twice. But anyway, if you are watching us on the shorts feed, welcome. You found us in a different way. And we're hoping maybe you'll come over and watch the live. It's also supposed to combine the chats. So if you can chat on the shorts feed. Hey, look at that. Now we're getting Apple's portraits all over the place. We couldn't get one to save our lives. And now we've gotten 2 in a row. Now this won't save, but I'm 99% sure the traveling cart inventory does not change when you reload the day. Otherwise, you could just reload the day and just keep checking it to get what you wanted. Oh, I thought that was apples. That's just one of our Junimos. Well, if we now have an apples portrait, though, that means I think we're gonna have to redo this. Oh yeah, that looks nice. And then we'll have to move this over. Yep, Apples is our, so this is Apples' little spot. We invited him over to be our roommate, along with Donna and Fig. They made the journey. Where is Apples? Is he inside or outside? Don't see him here. Don't see him up in his little place. Where you at, buddy? He's around somewhere. Oh, there he is by the Christmas tree. Ugh. Alright, none of this will save. It doesn't matter. There's Apples over there. So the Apples moved in, and we've also maxed out Apples' friendship at 14 hearts. Mini starfruit in here from Old Home. You gave Apples starfruit. You want starfruit? Take. Meep. Oh, Apples is on the move. Oh, no. Apples does like to come up and look at the toilet, which is hilarious. I find that pretty funny as well. Okay, so we need to get the, like I said, we need to get the recipe for the solar panel. We'll cross our fingers that the special orders board will give us that. Other than that, we'll start crafting out all the craftables and keep saving our money. Oh, we also got the Junimo chest automation working as well. So now all of our stuff auto feeds into this chest and then processes, which is kind of cool. We're just gonna have to make sure we remember to sell the stuff. That's all. That's our job. So that's all going. We got a second ostrich and a third one in the incubator as well today. All right, well, I think that is gonna do it for us. I do see, let's see, let's open that up. It looks like Shield Maiden is still doing Fishmas. Is that true? Looks like it. Let's refresh here and see what we got. Oh, I have found all the old functionality in the new dashboard. So I figured out where all that stuff is. So if anybody ever has any questions about, I can't find this or I can't find that, I think I have found out where everything is now. All right, let's get that set up there. Shield Maiden, where are you? There she is. All right. Let's get her link pulled out here. All right, so we are going to auto forward over to Shield Maiden, but if it doesn't auto forward for you, that link should get you there. Let's open up the browser on this machine. Get that started up as well. All right, we are closing in. I think we probably have, realistically, 3 more streams. I think 3 more streams. So what does that put us as far as calendar wise? I think Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. Yeah, I think midweek this week we'll probably hit perfection. Then we'll see what else we want to do and make sure there's nothing we're missing on this farm. And then maybe next Sunday, about a week from now, maybe we start our Joja version of Expanded. That's kind of probably the next playthrough, but we'll see. If there's anything else anybody wants to see, feel free to drop a comment and let me know. We could do a smaller thing for the rest of the year and start Joja in January as well. We'll have to see, but that's kind of the rough plan. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend your time with us here on the channel, in the chat, lurking or otherwise. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on my life, on everybody's life that we interact with. It is one of the things that I do think gaming can be an absolutely amazing thing. I say we go just decon raid. Shield Maiden knows who we are, so we don't have to explain ourselves. Decon raid, we'll do that one. All right, well, that being said, we are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate that you spend your time with us. We will see you tomorrow night, where we will work on the crafting section. And then as our crops start to grow in over the next stream, I think we'll probably finish the vast majority of cooking as well in the next stream. So that's kind of the plan. All right, everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, and we will catch you later.